Hello, our wonderful, wonderful watchers. Tonight's episode is sponsored by Cam's Suffering. But, all seriousness, well, welcome back to another episode of Dice Tossers. I appreciate all of you being here, and, you know, that's always great to have you guys here. Tonight's episode is a very interesting one, because we finally figure out what happened last episode. So, quick recap about what happened last episode because of the stream is being so buggy. Technical issues. We are now able to fully stream Dice Tossers once again. We apologize for the inconvenience. Who wants to give the rundown of what happened last time?
You can do that, but first, Lucas, I need a favor of you.
Last time on Dice Tossers. Hold on, I
Bro.
gotta get the right voice for this.
What do you need?
Do you have access to my Book of Poisons?
Last time on Dice Tossers.
Oh, God, please no voice changer.
Please stop it.
I think I
Yeah.
do. I don't think
Yes,
I have
Brezhny
it,
is put away.
I'd have to fucking dig around for it a bit.
Please inform me if you have it. I need to request you to go get the DC for some stuff. Because I know I have it, I just don't have it in front of me.
But last time on Dice Tossers, several things happened. Lucas has decided to stalk a poor person outside their own shop and
If
slash
she
home.
wants to make it problematic for her, I'm just going to make it worse.
Other than that, Cam has decided to sneak off into the cave by herself.
Don't mind me just giggling like, what the fuck was Pascal?
When the ring stream don't work like it used to before.
I mean, past cam figured, let's go investigate, because that went so well with the fucking Lunar Devil.
Yes.
I know.
Not only that, she had, you know, so basically not a lot happened because the last stream was only an hour. But it was basically a little bit of roleplay. Paige bought something from a lizard folk. And other than that, we're just gonna continue where we left off. Back at the town. Lucas, you're just staying outside of this shop right now.
I'm just standing outside. I'm not causing any problems.
As you continue to stay outside this town, you see the gnome kind of like poke her head out the door a little bit and sees you, closes the door.
It's just like, I know you're gonna have to come out eventually.
See you there, bitch.
She kind of opens a little slip that's on top of the door and says, "What do you want? Leave me alone."
I have some questions.
Cool. Go away. Go find someone else to answer them.
Yeah, no. Sadly, you're the only herbalist in town. I would rather not have to deal with you either.
Close the little slap. A few moments later, she opens it. I'm not You can ask these questions outside. I'm not dealing with lightning again.
That only ever happens when I'm pissed off. So let's just not anger me, and it'll go just fine.
Or you can go leave me alone and find your answer somewhere else.
I would if I could.
What do you want?
Information on plants? Why else would I fucking be an herbalist?
Okay, I teach a class in 3 days. Stop by there and pay 2 silver. If it's not about teaching you how to use plants, and you need a particular plant, that I need to know the plant name, and I'll get you that in as fast as I can. Because I personally don't want to see you again.
It's
You
something we can
or
agree on.
You or that damn tiefling of yours.
And yeah, if you keep that up, I am going to hit you again. It wasn't a tiefling that brought you misfortune. No, that was your own deeds.
Listen, I'm not going to let someone who's been, like, cursed at birth enter my establishment just to cause misfortune to me. And apparently, her being near my establishment did the same thing.
No, again, that was your own actions.
I have the right to deny service. I do. I have the right to deny service, even to you.
Yes, and evidently, how many guards did it take? See my point here?
What do you want? And
Just the first class ones.
and remember,
Yeah.
this is the one time I'll do business with you. After that, I don't want to see your sorry ass ever again.
I will list off what the plant looks like because I was never given a name for it.
You were. It was the Golden Lily. You were given a name by Kylier.
Yeah, that's right. Golden lily, whatever the fuck it is.
Sorry,
Not
I
even
can't.
for me.
I can't get you plants that doesn't exist.
Yeah, bullshit.
What? What's bullshit? Apex, can you mute yourself?
I'm not going to believe you saying that it doesn't exist, because guess what? You can find just about anything, and if I were to go talk to Mimir, I could probably get information. It'd cost me, but I could probably get info, and you'd have a really pissed off me coming back to say hi.
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I honestly don't. All I know is the legend, and the legend states that that a golden lily can cure anything. Too bad I've never seen one in my life.
Great, I might actually have to talk to Mimir, or whoever the fuck else I can get into contact with.
Is there anything else I can help you with for a one-time interaction in a life?
I legit have no reason to talk to you. This was for someone else.
Okay, have a good day. She closes the slip.
I'm still standing there.
She opens the door and removes the sign. And kind of starts opening her windows and all that. Like in full view of you. What do you want? Go away. Shoo.
I'm allowed to be here.
Ah. She kind of just waves you off as she opens up her shop so she can actually start making business again and all that.
Yes, because I'm not going to deter business just from my fucking face.
Listen, if people really need the herbalist, they will come get the herbalist no matter what.
I don't know, when you have the guy that literally fried her fucking leg standing outside, typically people are gonna be like, dude, why the fuck is this guy here?
But, as you continue to just stand there, a few people walk past you, Crow. A few people walk past you. And, an interesting fellow walks past you into the store. He is... You see this, kind of small, like, timid human. Excuse me, sir, may I get past you?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. As he kind of walks into the store, and you can hear bits and pieces of their conversation. Like, "Ma'am, can I need some medicine for my sister. She's been having an upset stomach for a while." "Oh, sure, sure. Can you give me the explanation why?" "Well, we think that she may be pregnant due to her husband and all that. Like, oh, well, that's no problem. I can handle that. It will be about they just continue talking about normal business shit, and after like a minute, she says the price about 8 copper and all that for a simple remedy for that. And after another 20 minutes of actually making the remedy and all that, he pays and he kind of walks out. And business is just going on as normal. People will go past you, Crow. Like, it doesn't seem to be bothering them.
Alright.
As long as you're not physically
Weird.
attacking or trying to maliciously.
I imagine this fucking guard is just eyeballing me the whole time.
I
Like,
am.
There is a
What
No,
is he
guard
up to?
sitting. There,
What's his plan?
No, I was just. I heard the guy mention the sister, and just Sweet Home Alabama started playing.
But the main thing is, like, there is a guard like across the street, like in that little seat that he was in before, just like looking at you intently, like ready to spring into action if he needs to.
If it's one dude, he can't fucking fight me.
He also has a horn right beside him to call for backup.
I can fry that.
Yarny has basically is just standing there with you, but he's like hopping up and down and all that as he's whimpering.
Don't know what's gotten you agitated.
As he's kind of like moving his legs and all that, and I'll be right. I'll be right back. As he tries that is very broken comment, by the way, but that he kind of starts running towards like the edge of town.
You gotta take a piss.
Yep, just like all dogs, they are annoying when they have to take a piss.
My doggo just runs outside. I don't know what yours does.
She literally barks like a mad girl because we don't have a doggy door.
Sits by the door and goes.
You guys have weird fucking doggos.
What?
Yeah, but
We just make the area.
but hey, Paige, what are you currently doing?
Exploring around town. Why? What's up?
Okay.
I can't think of what they do.
Fuck
to
do you
cause
mean
chaos.
okay?
Okay. Let me just Paige, maybe what's your passive perception?
Wait 1 second. Because Fluffy's with me. He's just invisible. He's always invisible.
Fluffy's passive perception too, please.
And I think my character sheet might have broken, but I'm not sure. Fluffy has 13, I have 10. I think mine may have broken. I'm not sure.
13, 10. No, because you have a 0 in wisdom and you don't have any perception. So that is correct. But let me roll something. Okay, you don't notice anything?
Yeah,
But-
Fluffy?
No, he doesn't notice anything either.
Am I allowed to roll a perception check, or is that
No, that's passive. Because you're not actively looking for stuff. You're just walking around carelessly and all that.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Now, I am going to let you know, Paige, about 3 hours later, you are missing 5 gold.
5 gold.
Yep.
Pickpocket.
I'm sorry,
Alright,
Paige.
I'm removing.
You got
Meanwhile, me
pickpocket.
standing here with my passive 18 perception.
Real question though is, what do I want to do?
I mean, you're missing 5 gold. Did you minus that from your character sheet?
Yeah, I already did.
Okay. Now, if you're gonna do anything else, or should I just move back to an interesting area in the game?
Interesting development.
A very
I assume he's
interesting.
in a dungeon. Anyway, I'm gonna go see where Crow's character is. I assume he's at the.
Okay. That'll take you a little bit, but we'll come back to that.
Okay.
Now, Apex, you need Cam to do a stealth check, you said?
To get past me without me noticing, yeah.
Cam,
Oh dear.
roll me a stealth check. 11. No. Apex, you take notice that Cam has left.
You see my tail enter the cave.
Big sigh. I will tell
The kobold is
Titan's
very angry.
character to proceed to pick up the kobold and head back to town. I'm gonna make sure that Clear just doesn't die, and I will stealth into the cave after her.
Okay, I'll roll your stealth with advantage. Actually, your passive stealth score is too high. None of these fucks will notice you.
That's what I thought.
I'm not even gonna
My
do it.
entire kit is I don't need to roll, I just do.
But yeah, you hear a conversation where the white basically confirms that Cam's a tiefling that they were looking for, like to talk to and all that. Like someone sent a tiefling to talk to their master. By the way, can you guys see this?
I can see
Yes.
everything and nothing because I can't see anything.
I can see this.
Cam,
That's what's important.
as the white leads you down, you see many minotaur skeletons, zombies, and orcs. Mr. Apex, you see the same. However, on a in this small area, there seems to be a small laboratory, such as making potions and also
I am.
a throne.
I am still floating.
Of course. But after a while, coming to what seems to be out of nowhere. Honk. 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 Like just honking at some undead as they start moving around and all that.
Trying not to laugh.
Guys, it's a cobra chicken.
Honk. Honk. As it also flaps his wings when one of the undead accidentally drops a glass beaker. As the white kneels down before his almighty king.
Cameron, I am trying so.
Master.
Shoot it.
Master. Our messenger has arrived. As the goose turns its head but not its body, like in a weird loop-de-loop type of way. Honk.
Like in a way only geese can.
Yeah.
I'm just going to wave my hand like hello.
As it turns around, Cameron, in your head, I remember you.
Eh? Okay,
There's
give me a
only one
second.
goose
Cameron
we know,
is.
Cam. There's only
Cameron
one
is
goose
good.
we know.
I know that.
You're the
Cameron-
messenger that I'm supposed to receive.
That is correct.
Ah, cool. So, how's everything going on your end? Are we prepared for the strike that's gonna happen soon?
Everything everything seems a bit iffy, as well as unfortunately I got ambushed a while ago, took care of it, but I had a pretty decent knock on the head. I might need some reminding on my end.
So
Sorry.
the undead I sent you guys, you'll need more of them, I assume? To man that fort we have.
We won't need more. We are able to sew up the ones we have.
Good. Good.
The main issue is the target.
Well, to be expected, those tabaxis are always a pain in our asses. They apparently can fly, from what I've heard.
What?
Cam's just like, wait, what? Oh no.
Oh, so they get the fly spell.
It's
No.
Cam, shh. So,
Would Kelly recognize this? She loves old legends and stuff like that.
make me a history check with advantage.
Just gonna be like, what the fuck?
Come on, history.
You've heard of a distant legend back in the Hellgate incident where there was this one brave warrior who always had uphold like truth and justice and never did anything wrong at all, named Snow Eye.
Oh god. Wow. Myths sure as hell get warped.
And how
Yeah.
she and her best friend Napier, who has been only the best of the purest divine soul sorcerers.
You're gonna rock up on Napier and be like, who the fuck are you? What do you mean I'm the good guy?
How they mightily defeated the Hellgate incident at the sacrifice of their own lives, but her descendants have been rumored to have the ability to fly with Azamor-like powers. But you have never met
I
in
love
this.
how it didn't mention her husband at all.
Oh, there's no mention of the husband anywhere in the legend.
Oh,
Oh,
that leaves
no.
a lot up to interpretation right there.
I mean,
God.
some people think that the Snow Eye was given a Azamor as a slave and all that. Some people think that Snow Eye and the Azamor had a one night stand. There's a lot of interpretation.
I don't know. Oh god.
I mean, you also legit just have Napier part
Well,
of it.
there was also this
You're
one
giving
other
more
legend
fuel
about.
onto-
There was also this one other legend how this pathetic paladin tried to help the mighty Snow Eye take on a dragon, and his sword just split in two, and he got killed. Legends did not paint him. Legends did not paint him in a kind light. Let's just say that.
Well, okay, time to find out more information about this attack without giving myself away. My master was wondering if you could well, we need to double check the area of the ambush, if you don't mind me saying.
Oh, yes. Well, we will do that. I will send some people in a bit, but not now. Currently need to talk to you about other things before we try to check this area. We are mostly, our mutual benefactor is interested in one person in particular. Her
Oh?
name is Kalir, a tiefling, much like yourself. She has a artifact that we need to get back, or for what he says, we need both of them barely alive, but alive no less.
Well,
Technically, he says that if I make her an undead, that technically counts, so
What?
that's fine.
Any idea what this artifact could possibly be?
A powerful dual blade sword.
Oh, you mean like this one?
That says that has a soul of an angel in it. We need that back. Badly.
What else do you know about this tiefling? Because I feel like, given my area of specialties.
Well, we do know about one thing. She had encountered one of our newer allies recently.
Oh?
Yes. Do you not? How they really did not inform you in anything, did
I'm-
they?
They didn't tell you
I'm a
shit, did
recent-
they?
I'm a
No,
recent
I'm sorry.
recruit. This mission was partially to, show I can be trustworthy.
Hey, what am I? The lowest sack of potatoes in the pile? Like, come on.
What am I, your goddamn babysitter?
Well, given your physical abnormality, they don't seem to think highly of you, although you are clearly a powerful necromancer.
Yes.
Goddamn right.
You're fucking right about that. But
Don't mind me just
by the way,
buttering.
by the way, the entire part of the goose is kind of like talking in Kalir's head as Kalir is just responding outside of her head. So, to Apex, this is a completely one-sided conversation.
Yes, Lord Master Goose.
Oh,
As
I've seen telepathy before. There's a reason I got an item specifically to say, no, you don't get to do that to me.
but Kalir,
yeah.
He
He really
let's
doesn't
see.
recognize me.
If you want to check, make an insight check with disadvantage. Because you're trying to
Don't tempt fate, damn
determine.
it.
You have to determine if he's lying to you through his mental connection. Everything seems to be up and up.
So, I haven't even seen the big bad boss yet.
Oh, yeah. Well, soon, let's just say, and very soon, I will be able to have my own personal revenge.
Personal revenge?
Yes, the thing we agreed on, and god damn it, a notification.
Just, oh, no, I just imagine the goose to just go, God damn it. Damn it.
Always in the worst of
cell
They're
times.
phone
honking me on the
starts
other
texting with
line.
Honk,
Hold on.
honk. But,
pulls out his cell phone, starts texting with his feathers. Hold on a second.
honk, honk,
I gotta
honk,
take
honk,
this, I'm
honk,
sorry.
honk, honk, honk. Anyway. Yes, there is one person I must get revenge on. Damn, your thing's bugging out a bit.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. Yes, that bearded buffoon will learn or rue the day that he messed with me. That he gave me this accursed form! As he kind of starts flapping his wings angrily.
I don't know, geese are pretty fucking scary. You ever seen a pissed off goose?
Yes.
That thing
I
ripped
tried
you
to pet a gosling.
That is a terrible idea.
As it kind of flaps its wings angrily. As I will get my revenge on you, Alfred, or die trying.
I
Now
like
that's
the
one
or
I
die
have.
trying bit.
Now that's one I have heard of.
Yeah, that's a cursed form.
Someone even shown me a sketch of him. He's kind of hot.
Aren't
That's
you
gonna make the goose
aren't-
uncomfortable.
Aren't you like
Alfred probably
you
like
know
shivers
what?
in town like nobody's fucking
aren't you
talking
like
about
half
me.
succubus from what I was told?
Oh, right.
The worst part, if she has a mental image, that goose has to witness it.
Oh, she definitely
Enjoy
does.
that.
She definitely does.
The goose is a little
The
horrified,
goose
but
is disturbed.
slightly
Is it down with
disturbed.
the sickness?
It's slightly disturbed, but
Yes, I partially am.
good.
Actually, I'm not part succubus, incubus. Father was the demon.
It doesn't really matter.
Technicalities are technicalities.
Maybe I can have some use for you. But
Sorry, but I'm not into bestiality.
no, not that.
I was fully just about to say, wait, are you hitting on me?
But my undead army will soon attack the town he's staying in. With that many bodies, I will be able to continue my experimentations without any more problems. And
Oh,
just the body of him, I like to imagine, dressing him up a little bit and making him my personal servant.
so you want me to get him out of the way?
That would be gracious of you, but you need to return back to your master.
Of course.
But do me a favor.
Hmm?
Let's see. This conversation has been going on for about, I would say, 10 minutes ish.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's long enough. The goose kind of honks furiously. Well, I appreciate you amusing this idea of you being the messenger and all. But, like I said before, we need you alive in one way or another. Surrender now, or become my undead
Or prepare to
servant.
fight.
Let me guess. The big bad here is Daddy.
You have these two options. Surrender now, or I will make you submit.
Once again, not into bestiality.
Apex, is there anything you would like to do as the goose definitely is looking hostile? Well, the goose always looks hostile.
I was
Geese
gonna
are
say,
just evil creatures, so
does Kalir look concerned?
You can see the start of summoning a bow.
Alright. There's going to be a knife that lands between the two of them as I begin to walk out of the shadows.
You're this guy, right? Yeah, you're him. I remember. This is his Krolek token, right?
It's the one that's, the elf.
Oh yeah, Jaster, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ignore the kinky talk in my background. You guys are just gonna have to deal with it.
As the knife
gotta
lands,
love, your coworkers,
as
right?
as the knife lands, the goose looks at you.
Now, the two of you behave.
Honk,
We're all on the same side here.
honk. As,
Oh,
he's-
that's not gonna work on me.
honk,
So
honk, honk.
sit and behave,
It's flap-
spellcaster.
It's not trying to mentally communicate with you. It's just trying to intimidate you, like how a goose would, flapping its
Yes.
wings and all that.
Just so
I
you
mean,
know.
geese don't honk to intimidate; they hiss. They're
Now then.
terrifying little fucks.
As
I'm
I
going
say,
to look-
behave, spellcaster, I draw my sword. Along the blade, there is a slathered, sticky blue substance that, depending on what level spellcaster he is, which I assume he's a high level one,
Yeah.
he knows what this poison does. It steals spell slots.
Ah.
Behave.
Well, he just threatened to take me to my father, so I'm not sure if he will.
The white kind of holds its sword towards your throat.
My throat?
I'm truly sorry about this, but personally don't want to do it, but I really don't want to die just yet.
But Fuckstick McFlappy over here.
But the goose ordered me to take you hostage.
Fuckstick McFlappy, call him what he is.
Lord Master Goose has ordered me to take you hostage.
No, Fuckstick McFlappy.
As
Once again, we are all on the same side.
Yeah,
here.
the goose
all on the
looks at
same
you.
side.
The goose looks at you.
I have the bow fully summoned at this point, and I'm getting ready to draw an arrow.
I said behave, you.
Behave.
Boom, 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 boom. As the goose had accidentally moved the whole map.
You currently have a knife to your throat. You're telling me to behave.
Yes. Behave.
As these two, they don't do anything like threatening. They just kind of like go by because you know Goose is saying one thing and you know the White is telling his minions to get in position. But Apex, how are you gonna do this, buddy?
Now then. Is your conversation over, the two of you?
Yes, it is.
Good. Then we'll be leaving. Looks towards the White. I would recommend letting her go. After all, you said that you personally prefer your life. Another vial is going to come out. This one with a drop of gold liquid in it.
No, he's got his sword to your throat.
No, your throat, Cavalier.
Yeah,
Mine?
you're the hostage.
Yeah.
Oh!
You're the hostage. Listen, I'm just following orders.
Yeah, because that worked out so well at Nuremberg.
Like,
Exactly.
We were friends.
I wouldn't call us friends, but yeah, I did enjoy your company. You're better than these kobolds. You're better than these kobolds who just whine and scream.
Look, I'm just... You don't have to listen to him. He's a
Um,
moron.
You see,
Plus-
like I said before, I don't want to die.
There are several Assassin's Guilds who would love to add a White to their ranks.
True. I could go back to them, but I kind of failed my last mission, and we have a policy against that. Well, technically,
Yes.
I didn't fail. I just died on the way back.
That's a successful mission.
Would you? Apex.
We had an undead friend who snuck into the capital city. I'm sure you can too.
Apex. Do you have that mark anywhere?
Not at the moment.
Okay, but the goose is like honking madly.
Like,
You
dude, what
shut
the
up. We
fuck?
are
Do your
trying to have
job.
You're trying to have a civil conversation.
This poor goose, even if he wanted to talk to me, I'm not taking off this amulet to do it, because this also protects me from any magic that would, influence my mind, because fuck that guy.
This is a fun thing, because now I have to look up something for the goose. What does the goose have?
By the way, remember that vial of stuff that I used to put Alfred to sleep?
Yeah?
Yeah, prepared action that if he tries to honk a arcane spell, that's getting thrown at him.
What's the DC on that?
It's a con save, and he's a spellcaster. So, also, I don't have my stuff with me, so that's something you're going to probably have to ask specific, because I know he has my book, and it would be too higher than whatever's listed in the book, because I have the enhanced version of it. Because I said I'm going full into poison, so I'm going to get my medicine high enough that I can enhance my toxins.
Hey, Cameron.
Yeah?
The goose is going to connect to your head again.
Oh dear.
Either surrender or die.
White sucks. Excuse me.
Don't mind me just contemplating everything I have here.
Yep.
Well, there is another option is fucking running. I mean, Apex, I assume you looked around a little bit as this conversation was happening. You do know there's a quick exit over here.
Thank you for pointing.
Like, to your right.
Fantastic.
I do believe there is, you might have missed an option.
Bonk. He says confusedly.
I'm gonna look at the white and say, sorry about this. Let's see, what level do I cast stuff at? 4.
Remember, you already used a spell slot for flying.
I know!
Ah. Hey, Cam?
Yeah?
Your spell phases.
Did he counterspell it?
Yep. He countered.
That is a prepared action that triggers because he cast an arcane spell.
Okay, and I gotta take a look at your little thingy. What would it be
It's
called? What is it called?
Probably not on my sheet because I had those out of the book. But Lucas, or you should actually have in your notes because I sold it the recipe to those guards. Except for I gave them the
Diluted
regular version. Oh yeah, that means the DC is even too lower than it should be. That sucks.
You give them the one where they, actually do have to. So it's basically so they can't just knock out whoever the fuck they please.
Well, no, I sold them the cheap stuff because
Okay, I got the DC.
I'm a
Okay.
professional. Whatever the DC is in your notes, it's gonna be 4 higher than that.
I know.
Because I sold
No.
them the diluted, so that means I'm using the enhanced.
Alright, let's roll. You know what? The goose is gonna choose to pass that.
What?
Legendary actions, impressive.
Legendary resistances. The goose is gonna choose to pass that. And,
It's still like, oh fuck, wait, what?
everyone,
Yeah, the great thing about
time for the
gases-
thing. Roll
Oh yeah, it
initiative.
is a gas.
Spell slots.
Roll initiative.
Well,
Can
I
ask
have.
you guys a question.
Yeah? Oh, come on. Now.
Question: have any of you guys seen Wishmaster or Wishmaster 2?
I've
No.
heard of it, yeah.
Not at all.
Oh.
The white is so
I was about to make a
confused.
reference sooner or later.
The white is so confused. Like, on one hand, he doesn't want to, because he kind of wants to go live a normal life now, but he can't. He's kind of dead.
Also clear, what's level did you cast your spell?
Fourth
Or-
level. He
Ah.
spent a higher level spell slot to do it. It's just that it
That's
didn't give
fine.
me an option
That's
to.
all that's important.
I'm
And,
now out of spell slots, too.
That's
do you have
fine.
anything that makes your initiative
My
higher?
initiative on the sheet should be what it is.
Okay.
Oh, both these are feathers.
Ah, Apex, you're going first.
As to be expected. How far am I from this goose?
Let me take a quick look. You're about 15 feet away.
See Apex. I just realized I can't see any tokens except for mine.
You can't? Reload the page.
Oh, okay.
Alright. In that case, I'm stepping up to that goose. And if there's any undead that would be within reach of me, just bonus action to disengage.
Nope, just the goose.
Alright, cool. I don't need to do that.
I can't.
So,
I
I
actually can't
step up
see
to him,
any
and
tokens
he's
besides
getting
mine.
an advantage attack against him.
Kim, can I ask you
okay.
this big question? Have
Advantage.
you seen any of the movies?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I'm an assassin.
Okay.
I went before my target in the first round of combat.
And you're using your short sword? Or scimitar?
should be the scimitar. Well, regardless, both of them are just 1d6 weapons.
Yeah,
so it
but
doesn't matter.
also Scimitar's a +2.
Yeah, then that one.
Miss. 14, 14.
Oh.
14 misses.
Alright then.
That it?
Yep.
Legendary action. And the goose is going to choose to cast a cantrip.
Cool.
That goose is also absolutely terrified for its life at the moment.
Hey! As 4 hawks happen all at once. Hey, Kalir?
Yeah?
Hold on, do I have this set up right? Do I have you set up as... Yep, I have you set up as an attack. Okay, just... Eldritch Blast
Disadvantage on all of them.
on Kalir.
Yeah, disadvantage on all of them.
Why?
Because he's making a ranged attack while
In
someone's in
melee.
melee.
Okay.
That doesn't just apply to ranged weapons. That's just all
We're
ranged attacks.
all ranged attacks.
Could be worse. It could be like PTU. I could get to hit him.
20 hits. I don't think 17 hits.
Doesn't hit.
21,
21
hits.
doesn't hit.
All
My
right.
armor class is 19.
Okay, 7. That's a low roll. Wait, that's 3. He gets 4.
7.
And one more.
1, 2, 3. 6.
27 hits. Good thing
Yeah.
it wasn't a nat. 7 more damage.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I'm down to 40 hit points.
As 4 force blasts come out of this thing's honking. Boom, 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 boom. Like one of them misses horribly, flying past Kalir's chest area, but the other ones land straight for their target. As that's 1 legendary action burned. Now the goose's turn, and believe... Yes. Okay, just double checking... It can only be used at the end, and the goose regains spent legendary actions at the start of its turn.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure I know how legendary actions are spent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. How much of an asshole does this goose want to be? Hey, Apex, what's your HP total?
Shrug? How the fuck am I supposed to know? I can't see my sheet.
That would be a dick move just to use that spell. That's just a dick move.
What, Finger of
And?
Death?
Oh no, something worse.
Power word kill?
Yeah, he has it.
I'm pretty sure most of us have more than 100 health.
I have 61 health.
Actually, wait, that's right, none of us have more than 100 health. We're too low for that.
Mm-hmm.
Even the Barbarian doesn't have 100.
Which means that this is a level 20 goose, because if he's a warlock, he shouldn't get his level 9 spell from his not even invocation.
He has
Until-
to wait until he's level 20.
That'd be level 18 to 20.
You're assuming he's just a warlock.
That would lower how many spells he gets.
It would also reduce... He's not a wizard, we know this.
Guys,
Actually, no,
He's
wait.
a
In order to get fucking necromancy to the way he wants it, he has to be a wizard.
Guys,
Warlocks don't get raised
he's a lich with warlocks.
Yeah.
With warlock levels.
Yeah, that...
How the fuck?
Hey, people can get class levels,
How
even
the
liches.
fuck?
Even
No,
liches.
that just, again, means that the GM said, hey, by the way, fuck everything that you're trying to do. Which is fine. So anyway, what does he cast at me?
He's going to look at you, Apex.
Mm-hmm.
And, let's see. Okay. I need you to make me a con save. Which,
Thank you.
let's see. The spell save DC for this Lich Goose.
Be 19 at minimum.
Yep. He's just gonna use Power Word Stun on you, Caster.
Okay.
16 for your roll. Is there anything that...
Shouldn't matter. Power word stun just says that if they're under 100, they get stunned.
Okay. So...
Yeah, the power words are broken.
The goose then looks at you, Kalir. It is the end of its turn. The Minotaur skeletons aren't going to do shit. Kalir, your turn. The white is still confused of what to do.
I'm just gonna try and duck under the sword and run over to Jaster.
Okay. The white will not take his opportunity attack.
Yeah, I do some of my bow, just like making sure my friend is okay. Because I don't know what happened. All I know is that the goose honked at you and you fell over.
No,
I didn't
he's
fall
just
over.
standing there. He's just standing there.
Yeah.
With the shape of an L on his forehead.
Yeah, I still can't see other people's tokens.
Why can't you?
I don't know.
Background technician?
Well, you start coming and they don't stop coming.
Hey, I think I have a plan.
You have a plan. You're out of spell slots. You have a plan. I love to see it.
I mean, Warlock's entire thing is I don't give a fuck if I don't have spell slots or not because I have the best cantrip in the game.
Look. You do know I surrender, but instead of taking me to my father right away, I could be bait for Alfred. You want more than anything else to kill him, right?
Quite the offer you have there.
Ellier, make a deception or persuasion check depending on what you're doing. You're trying to persuade the goose. I love this.
21.
You're really fucking persuasive. The goose thinks about it.
I just don't want my friends to die. Alright? Alfred's a combat partner. It hurts me to say that. I don't want...
Oh, by the way, on the goose's turn, it needed to make a check again.
Which check?
The poison check.
Same check
It's still
is
in the
an
gas.
aerosol.
Well, that's not a friendly poison.
Doesn't need to be friendly poison.
It's an
immune to
aerosol
poison.
regardless.
Oh,
You bring
hey,
it in,
Cam, make
check.
a con save.
Oh God.
She doesn't have any spell slots any. Actually, no, it's a sleep one. That's right.
Yes, that's my aerosol.
Pass it
14.
again.
Just throw it in and say,
And Cam,
hey, we're
you're
fighting.
unconscious.
Oh dear.
As Cam makes this deal, the goose accepts as Cam immediately falls over. Wow, this is a better deal than I thought it would be.
So it rolls around to my turn.
The white just stands there. Jaster, make a con save, which I will make
Yeah,
for
no
you.
shit. Make it an advantage.
2 natural ones.
Lovely.
Really
So
is.
stunned for the next round.
The goose kind of goes over to Cam.
Still needs to make its check. It'll either keep failing and burn through its legendary resistances, or it'll fall
Fail.
asleep. And I'm gonna end it.
Another legendary resistance. God damn, this gas sucks.
Yeah, no shit. Why do you think I made it?
Why do you think he threw it at the fucking barbarian?
And then proceeded to walk up and say, hey, we're standing in this now, because otherwise, I get an opportunity attack. Your choice.
Cam, make me a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Oh dear. 11?
Okay, I'll write that down. At Jaster, you see the goose just stand there for a second.
I don't see shit. I'm stunned. Not
You can still
entirely.
see. You can still see.
You can move your eyes.
As the goose just looks at Cam, and
Gods.
then that was its. Then the goose kind of looks at you, Apex, honks, and is gone by using the spell Plane Shift.
Okay.
Did you think Cam with it?
No, it's just gone. Goose is
It
not
just
dealing with your
mentally
shit.
enslaved her.
No, it didn't. Cam's still mentally there.
Yay.
Well,
Combat is
That's
over.
you, Cam. Don't you?
Wait,
Didn't I
where's
give you
your
my
sword?
amulet?
Yeah, you did.
Ah, that's cute.
Austin, where's
Um,
Cam's sword?
oh, Cam kind of like once she falls unconscious, the sword unsummons.
It's literal. Here's the
It
thing
literally
about
can't
my.
take it.
Yeah.
Here's the thing with my pack. My sword and I technically have one soul at this point.
One body, not one soul, but
Yeah. We're two souls trapped in one body.
And which
so
amulet are you talking about, Apex?
It should be on Kellier's sheet.
Right, the amulet of non-detection.
Let's see, amulet of non-detection.
At least I think that's it, right?
Yes, that's the one I gave you. I gave myself the amulet or ring of mind shielding. One of the two. They do the same thing.
Amulet of.
It just makes it where she can't be scryed upon her. Otherwise, no magic of the divination school can affect her.
Is it like a ring of mind shield, basically?
Not quite. It really, the ring of mind shield is the one that says you can't have any telepathy. This one's just, hey, you can't find me using magic.
Ah, okay. So it's just divination magic don't work on Cam. That's fine.
As long as she's attuned to it.
That's fine.
Yeah, I used my attunement slot on that.
Don't worry.
Use one of yours.
By the way, all the undead, except for like a few of the whites, are kind of like weirded out a bit as their master kind of ditched them. As the Minotaur skeletons and all the undead are now acting their emergency protocol. You see all the undead basically killing each other.
So when am I gonna wake up from this?
Hey, Apex. For the purposes of like storytelling, you become unstunned after like another minute.
I eventually have to roll an nat 20.
You eventually become unstunned. Like I'm not gonna have you roll like 6 billion con saves.
No, I won't take that many.
But-
I have a 10% chance every roll.
But it takes you a minute. We're just gonna say it takes 1 minute. And how long does that gas last, Apex?
Till a strong wind blows it away.
I mean, okay, so you see an unconscious Kalir and a white who is like backing away from all the slaughter. I'm not getting caught up in that shit.
Well, you chose your side. I'm going to grab Clear. And now I have to go yell at this one for her stupid decisions.
Can I go with you?
You held
Just-
her at knife point.
Just out of the cave. I'll go on my own way. Just out of the cave. Heck, I know a way out from here.
If you mess up again, I will kill you.
I won't.
You're not nearly as strong as the Lich.
Oh, no. I know this for a fact. I just want to get out of here. And
Then leave.
I know. Okay. He kind of leads you off to the side passage that you already knew about, but he didn't know you knew about it.
I'm just fast asleep.
Once you're out of it, you should wake up after I think it's a minute on that one as
Yep.
well.
A minute. But you guys
Right.
are now outside, and you notice that Bruce is gone. So you're now just outside with this white. Callier.
I'm gonna use an action to shake you awake. because that's why that poison's really weak.
I have the worst hangover.
Cam. the
Oh, you're
first-
not gonna have nearly as bad a hangover as when I slap the fuck out of you.
My dog is just barking out the ass.
What?
Shrug, I have a bunch of background noise.
Down, Pooch.
Fluff go woof.
Yeah, I'm gonna go deal with my dog real quick. We'll take a 5 minute.
Okay.
That's cool, I'm gonna get my car.
God damn,
Jonah, do
Pooch.
you need anything before I head out?
Well, that was
Body
stronger than I was
roll,
expecting.
You're made of macaroni. I'm fucking hungry. I will eat flesh.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected to happen in that situation.
What?
Honestly, that went better than I expected it to go.
Yeah, I was expecting both of us to die, but you know. What level are we?
We're 7?
That lich could have had your fucking souls. If it had wanted to. It legit could have just wiped you guys out.
Me alive for some
The
reason.
fact that it has any warlock levels, which are completely independent, is incredibly strong.
I'm back.
As well as the
Welcome
fact
back.
it's a goose.
Yeah, what's wrong, guys?
Nothing, just
Talk about how they should have been shit stomped by a goose because we literally can't do anything about it.
Oh, if the goose wanted to, he could have.
Yeah, no shit.
but he didn't want to.
Just got done explaining how there was nothing we were able to do at that cave. But hey, now the goose is on my hit list, so
Now the goose had made some problems for itself.
Okay, so I'm slowly waking up.
Being slapped awake, yes, slowly.
After the slap, I'm just going to go, hey, man, I am too tired for this shit. What was that?
Wake up, samurai. We got a city to burn.
Like, guys?
Can I be heard?
Yeah.
As I said, smack.
Ow! The hell was that for?
The fuck do you think it was for? What do you think you were doing?
Baiting trap!
And how well did that work for you?
And I managed to get some of their plans and learned that the goose is working with my fucking father. Did he just leave?
I think he died. It's probably a dead zone. He's in his car now.
Great.
Fucking oof.
He's back.
Hey, Apex.
Cam, as you wake up, Soul is completely berating you. Calling you an idiot, stupid. Nearly got us both killed.
And I'm just sitting here like, hey, I got information. And I didn't even have to sleep with anyone.
Good. How about we just head over to town while Apex is driving, and then we'll continue. That way, Apex can heal himself and be okay.
Yeah, I'll probably just take a nap. Scream my name, but it's fine.
So, Alfred, Are you still like a few
I'm
hours have passed?
I'm just standing outside of the fucking business. Yes.
He's determined.
Alfred, listen, buddy, pal. She's not.
I'm proving a point. Fuck you. I do what I want, not what you want.
She has not acknowledged you at all.
I don't give a shit. That's not a me problem.
By the way, Bjarni has not come back.
Uh-oh.
Take care of himself.
Hey, Paige.
Yeah.
You currently see a few people looking at something strange.
What is it?
Near the center of town, people are just like gathered around Bjarni a bit. And they kind of formed a circle around him. As one of the
Alright,
guards
well-
is like yelling at him.
As my character will go up, alright, what's going on? Why the hell are you yelling at one of Odin's?
Who the hell are you?
One of the party members. 2, wondering why the hell what's going on, and 3, trust me, you don't want to piss off who he's with, and I'm not talking about myself. So what's going on? Why are you yelling at?
Well, recently there has been a couple disturbances around the town. People's houses being broken into and people being like mindlessly slaughtered.
Well,
And this
him. He's been with someone.
and this knoll was found right beside one of the buildings taking a piss.
Yeah, he's kind of a null.
Right now, he is our only lead. So, ma'am, if you wish to continue in fearing an investigation, you can go where he's going.
I'm trying to stop you. Okay, before you do that, I just like to remember: were you with one of the guards during the incident at the herbalist?
What? No.
Yeah, you might.
He's definitely heard about it though.
Long story short, just follow me there for a second, because
No. Listen. I'm trying to do an investigation, and I'm trying to get this knoll to cooperate. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to take him to the guard station to be questioned.
Alright, I'll make sure to tell your captain you're the fall of what happens next. See ya. As I head off to where Alfred is. Alfred!
As Bjarni has been manacled and being walked towards the guard station.
Thaumaturgy. Hey, Alfred!
Alfred, from like halfway across town, you hear your name being screamed.
Alfred, they're taking Bjarni to the captain's station because they're falsifying him as a suspect.
I'm going to make eye contact with the guard across the street from me. He knows. He knows that look on my face, like, you better go fucking fix this before I do.
Best thing, guard's asleep.
Oh, I'm gonna get to go fix a problem.
Well,
He's gonna wake up like, where'd he go? Here's lightning. Oh, fuck. I fucked up.
Here's the best thing. I was trying to save that guard.
It's like, you tried to keep him from dying. He ignored it.
Yeah. No offense.
That's on him.
No offense, but you are probably one of the most terrifying characters just because of what you are. And by all means, my character does respect you after that. It's just the fact.
Hey, Lucas.
That, yeah, I'm.
You get to the guard station.
Oh yeah, I'm heading to that herbalist shop. I'm not being part of what happens next.
Okay. Hey, Lucas, you head to the guard station. As you see the front desk, as you know, the poor like trainee guard, definitely looks fresh faced. It's just filling out some paperwork and all that. As you walk in, what do you do?
I point at my face. You know who I am.
Who just joined?
Hello, sir. How can I help you today? As
I'm here to
this,
pick up a knoll.
Noel?
Yeah.
Sir, please wait there. We will, if you're his handler, we will hand it back to you as soon as we get done with our questioning. But please be there for just a patient moment.
You severely underestimate what I just asked of you, didn't you?
Sir,
Do I have the face of somebody who gives a shit about procedure?
sir, I'm just following orders.
Answer the question.
I'm just following orders, sir. Please
You
calm
know
down.
what happened last time somebody was just following orders?
Sir,
They'd have 8 guards
sir.
hold me down.
As you see about 12 guards starting to get up from their desk.
I think
I
these are
can
the
take
guys
all
I
of you
remember
on, and
you.
I'm not afraid to do it.
Sir, please calm down. Like, we're just
Who's familiar with what happened at the herbalist?
like all the other guards except for this one guy you're talking to. You
That
actually
was
see
me.
you actually see a few of them who actually had to detain you, as well as these.
It's like, just look at him, then you know me. Do you want another incident like that in a place where, it's far more flammable?
Sir, please, I would highly advise you just calm down for a moment.
I'm staring at one of the ones that detained me. Do you want another incident?
Austin, I assume I'm being told off by a god at the moment.
No,
Cool.
but after a little while of all this
Fear is the only
threatening,
proper response to this, I hope you know.
Lucas, buddy, after a moment of like this, like him trying to calm you down, a older gentleman, who's also very muscular, like much like yourself, walks towards you. There seemed to be a problem here.
I mean, that depends on how this is handled.
Sir, he wants to talk to a suspect we just brought in for some basic
A
questioning.
suspect that you have for no reason.
I assume that one of the guards has recognized because I yelled that probably not too far away from
As the
bar.
captain looks at you, oh fuck, it's you again.
We don't want another incident, do we?
I mean,
Except I'll be fighting the whole time with this one.
I mean, let's at least take it out back, sir.
No, 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 no. If we're gonna do this, we're doing it inside.
The other guards have quickly grabbed their weapons and all that just in case.
Oh, that's cute.
As
Cavaliers stupid.
sir, we're gonna have to ask you to stand down. Your
And I'm going to
your
have to ask you
companion,
to return somebody that was unlawfully brought in.
sir, we're just doing some basic questioning. He will be done within like 30 minutes. Please calm down.
You should have seen this coming.
Please calm down. We just brought in a suspect for questioning for some murders that happened. We're just gonna ask a few questions, and then if
I
everything checks
mean,
out,
I have my hand on the hilt of my sword. If you want to ask some questions, you can ask some to Odin.
I tried to warn him.
where's these
I can
fuckers?
send you to go
Shit.
talk to him right now if
Hold
you
on,
like.
hold on. I need the sheets.
Yeah, just like, God damn it.
Fucking hell, where are the sheets?
Somebody once told me that we're all gonna die. This wasn't my decision, though.
Make sure you put in your actual health and all that.
The fun bit. Because I haven't taken damage today.
Yeah, you haven't. And they haven't either.
Yes. But, I have things now that I could do.
Hold on, I gotta put more tokens on the board. Just give me a moment. Let's see. 7.
Austin's over here like, God damn it.
It was
Why are
just
you
a
like
basic
I'm
questioning.
trying to
It was basic questioning, Lucas.
Yes,
I tried
and
to
how
stop
well has this gone every time somebody has interfered with me doing something?
very poorly.
Guys,
Austin, stuff like this has never gone well.
do I even want to roll their initiatives individually, or do I just want to put all the guys in one initiative? That's the question. This looks like the couch video, okay? Alfred is.
I'm letting them go first. No matter what, I'm letting them go first.
Hey, Alfred, what's your AC
16.
and your HP?
64.
Ah. Okay. Can't keep doing this shit, Lucas. You can't keep doing this.
That's where you're absolutely wrong. Austin, where there's a will, there's a way, and I have a
It's,
far superior will to you.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm not gonna hide the rules. You know what? I'm gonna have them out in public. Just so people understand how fucked Alfred is right now.
It's a bunch of guards. I'm a level 7 character. This wasn't going to go well initially, but they pissed him off.
So, it's the captain's turn first. And he knows you. He's not even gonna ask you to stand down anymore. Since the fight is about to break out, he's just gonna go
I
in
hadn't
and
even drawn my weapons, so this is him attacking me for
he is
me
going.
posturing.
Lucas, make a strength or athletics check. He is going to try to pin you, and
So he's going to grapple me?
well, no. He's just going to
You
put a
have to
hand.
initiate a grapple first.
He is going to put his hand on your shoulder and tell you, "Please stand down. Just please stand down."
Why am I making a check?
Not really a check. I just decided to change what he was going to do. He's just going to ask you to stand down.
I'm going to stare him in the eyes. Give me back, Bjarni, and I walk away.
The veteran's turn. They're not going to do anything. Alfred. They're not going to give you back Bjarni. Not until their questioning is over.
Now you fucked up. Because, Austin.
Yeah?
I have an 18 AC now.
Okay.
I'm falling asleep, but don't mind me, guys.
Okay. And you doing anything else?
Do I feel bad for this?
No,
Yes.
you don't. I know.
Little bit.
The captain's just like, please stand down. It's just please stand down.
I don't want to do the paperwork for this, and then well, Austin.
Yeah?
You know, like that little slap on the face thing?
Yeah?
Is he gonna try and get out of the way of it?
Are you going to hit him?
It's one of those light slaps on the face. Like, poor boy.
No.
But the question is he's not getting out of the way?
No?
Then this doesn't matter what I roll AC wise. Because he's not contesting it.
What level? What level? Lucas?
Second.
Ah, you struck first. 21. Okay, he's still up.
He's like, ah, you bitch.
Lucas, he struck first. I want you to know.
I told them what I was doing, and I'm like, look, man, you have one choice in this.
He's just gonna.
They ignored
He's
this.
gonna
And
use
they
his.
saw what happened last time somebody fucked
He's
with me, so
going
they knew
to
it was coming.
use his halberd.
Yeah, if only this was fucking Pathfinder, he wouldn't be able to.
21.
That's gonna hit.
That's pretty good
Only
damage.
11 damage.
Second attack with halberd.
He has
22.
multi-attack?
He has 2 attacks. Let me put that up.
That it says level 5 warlord fighter. That doesn't say shit.
Means he is a level 5 fighter with the warlord subtype. Pacific made these, by the way.
Wait, what
made
is
this-
he?
He's a level 5 fighter.
Yeah.
Oh, with what subtype?
So I'm literally going to lose this fight near outright because he's a level 5 fighter.
Don't worry, the goons are not his level. Nowhere near.
No, doesn't matter. It's numbers. It's a number game at this point. I've lost.
Do you want to continue this, or do you just want to wake up in the cell?
I will legit fuck them up. I am not opposed to this because not all of them can get hits on me.
Veteran's turn. Yeah, they're all just gonna move around you and all these with advantage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 attacks with advantage. And oh, they also get multi-attack. Make 2 attacks with a longsword.
Yeah. I legit just got outnumbered.
12, miss.
Miss.
That's their second attack, which hits. Okay. Take that damage. Okay, next guy. First attack hits 8 damage. Second attack hits 6 damage. Next guy 23 hits 4 damage.
He knew this was coming.
24 hits. Here's the best part. All the veterans don't have their armor on, but the veteran captain does.
I don't have any armor, period, so...
Yeah,
Damn it.
they just grab
Bro,
their
you're
swords.
committing murder.
No, I haven't killed anybody.
Let's see. That was how many attacks?
Warn them, Cam.
1,
They were being
2,
dumbasses.
3. That's 3 guys. There's 4 more.
They knew this was coming.
22. 10 slashing.
I'm out.
Cool. When you're out, they're going to mana cuff you. And also restrain you with as many chains as they can grab.
Chains conduct electricity, fam.
All your items are taken and confiscated while you're staying in their jail cell.
Wow, they even took my fucking religious items. They're assholes.
And you'll wake up in about an hour. By the way, Paige, you're outside the guard station, right?
No, I went to the herbalist shop because fuck that shit, I'm out.
So, Lucas, when you wake up in a very small cell, chained out the ass to the wall, and 3 guards constantly staring at you.
How far away from me are they?
They are 25 feet. By the way, also, one of them going to say, you know, sir, we weren't lying. Noel is currently outside right now.
You know, you should have expected this to happen regardless.
See?
You see, this is my chaos.
Yarny is just sitting outside the precinct, like just wondering where Alfred is because he thought Alfred was going to come pick him up. So he's just sitting there outside it.
I know your captain expected this.
Anyway, so
My favorite thing is the goose is gonna come and raid the town. They'll be like, oh god, what's happening? Give me Alfred. And then they're just gonna look at me.
Again.
What did you do?
I'm not even really sure why that thing's an enemy. Thing is, it has literally no reason not. Eh.
I think this is.
I think it did something to me.
Oh, it most certainly did, but my main point is it has no reason to be a enemy. If the only thing it wants is to kill Alfred for what it did, it can literally do that with no issue nor repercussion.
I know. It's just the Goose made a couple deals, background stuff that you guys don't get to see just yet. Just a few background shit that you guys don't get to see.
Kellier's daddy dearest is
I don't
involved.
change my statement. Yeah, he can also once again doing that with zero repercussions. He can just plane shift in, kill Alfred, grab you, and send you home. None of us can physically stop anything it wants to do.
But
Hi, kitty. Come here, kitty. Love you.
Kitty said no.
Should we just time skip a little bit ahead where where
You can
everyone
do
comes
whatever
back
you
to
want.
town? We're gonna time skip where everyone gets back to town.
Okay.
Apex, do you reveal your do you let the White know a few things before he leaves?
No, I have no reason to.
Okay, the White is gonna
Yeah, my favorite
try to
thing
find
is
something in the world to do.
you come back. Oh yeah,
We hope
Alfred's in jail again.
I personally hope we meet again as allies. I'm gonna tell the White that before he leaves.
Listen, I've done a lot of bad things in my life. If we meet again, we don't want to meet again. Trust me.
I just hope if we do, we'll be allies.
For the right price.
Hi, kitty. Oh, look at kitty. Sorry, cat just came down and I'm petting it.
So, So, everyone meets back up. We're just gonna skip 2 days of travel. We're just gonna skip that.
So, Juster, you really have no idea what the goose did. Like, when it honked at me, right? That final time.
No, I'm not a spellcaster. I don't know why it didn't just take you. I can stop it. You couldn't stop it. So clearly it did something to you.
That's great. Hi, cat.
And I have to grab my wallet. I'm ordering food.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, cat, ow.
So, where is everyone meeting up?
Tavern.
Okay.
They're probably still holding me.
They are. They're feeding you and all that, but they're not getting too close. They're kind of like.
I'm just like humming fucking tunes from my childhood. Various
Ask
like,
where
songs
Alfred
and
is.
scalds.
I'm gonna ask around and
he's
see
probably
where.
at the. My character would probably immediately tell you, "Oh, he's at the guard station." Long story short, they thought Bjarni did something bad, and Alfred decided to go talk to them.
They gave me a treat. Yarny's gonna say.
What exactly did they think you did, Bjarni?
Murder.
I
thought he did
I,
murder.
I took a piss near a house, and they thought I was the person who killed the people in there. By the way, Bjarni is speaking in broken common, but he is definitely improved.
He's getting better.
He is getting better.
Cat claws at the Ooh, that hurt. How?
Oh, poor Cam.
But
I'm laying down on like
Cam.
on a pair of chairs right now,
Bjarni
and the cat is like right there.
Bjarni is worried for Alfred. Yarny was not allowed to see Alfred during this whole time.
Kalir puts 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean 2 and 2 together?
Kalir, as soon as she hears that people in town are being murdered, she's going to get up, probably dumping a drink on someone's lap as she does, and start running out shouting, "That fucking goose!"
You accidentally pour your drink on Bjarni. Bjarni needs a bath now. Bjarni does not like baths, if we remember right.
Yeah. No, but you basically hear Kalir run out screaming, "That fucking goose!"
Cool.
Kalir, a lot
By
of.
the way, there's really cool.
Continue.
Cool. My character would say. By the way, there's a really cool shop over at the edge of town. I think it's about to close down soon, though.
I'm just running to get Alfred out of jail.
By the way,
Okay,
a bit of information has passed by. Cam, remember, you only have about 3 more weeks before your brother dies. By the way, roughly.
I know.
As
Cam
Cam
over here, the constant reminder is not needed.
Cam, as you run into the guard station, the same the same wide-eye, pushy tail receptionist guard filing paperwork. It's kind of like just.
I know who committed the murders.
Ma'am, we've already caught that person.
Who was
Oh.
it?
He was a middle-aged man. He was a high elf, and he was trying to perform some ritual for some reason, and using them as sacrifices. He's being hanged to death in about 3 hours.
Let me talk to him.
Oh
No,
boy.
Please?
no.
Listen, I
Well,
ran
I
into a
will-
lich in the wilderness, alright? I need to
Wait,
make sure
there's a
this is
lich?
connected.
Where's its
Lich.
location?
I don't know.
Oh
I
God.
fell asleep and it disappeared. Okay? I feel like if I just talk to the guy, I might be able to get some information. As well as...
The guy's gonna look at you like you're batshit insane.
Austin?
Not crazy!
Austin?
Yes, Paige?
Question. Just one quick question here. I assume the lady still are like avoiding Alfred.
Alfred's
I'm
in
still in
jail.
jail.
She doesn't have to. She's
I'm going to jail.
Oh, by the way, Alfred, your sentence has been told. You are spending 6 months in jail.
Oh no, I can't do that, fam.
There is no fine this time. It's just 6 months. It's just time.
Yeah, but you see, there's always a way out. There's actually a video
Oh,
game
God.
about it.
But
Okay.
God damn it.
You know what? Can I please just talk to him?
to the murderer. Oh,
Yes, and then to my friend so I can punch him in the nose for being a moron.
You know what? I just don't. Fine,
I don't get
fine.
paid enough for this shit.
Fine, but I'm staying with you. Come with me.
Alright, I'm
You
gonna
close?
slip her.
Are you?
I'm gonna slip her 2 gold.
Him.
Him, yeah.
Come with me. Are you close family or relatives? We haven't been able to find any that could collect the body afterwards.
To the high elf,
You
no.
mean what?
Oh, he's on death row. He's gonna die soon. Like in a few hours.
The elf,
Okay.
Yeah.
not me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Alfred. Alfred didn't commit that much of an offense. He just
I just assaulted an officer of the law.
several times. Like this is the second time.
No, the first time
No.
I didn't hit him, remember? This is only the first time I've hit him.
Yes, Paige.
Quick question while they do that. Has the dude who was on the edge of town already left? Because I gave him a heads up shit's going to go down.
When he heard that the crazy person got arrested, he decided to stay to try to make more business before he gets out of jail. but he is constantly like on watch.
Well, my character is going to go do some quick things as she will. So, quick thing, you know her familiar, right?
Yeah.
She's going to send her familiar to the herbalist to give her a heads up. Hey, you might want to move shop. Crazy shit's about to go down. As she will go to the place, going, well, I can show you guys where the cool person with that does all the metal stuff is, if you want me to.
Who are you telling this to? Are you telling this to Apex?
Yeah, Apex and whatever parties there.
Apex and Bjarni.
Yeah, basically to them. And also Bjarni will give you a bath after whatever Cam was yelling about
No,
happens.
I am fine.
You said what about? Sorry, I zoned out or something.
Basically, really cool shop person. Do you want to come check it out?
Sure, I guess.
Oh God. No, I'm not done.
Okay.
Ooh, why was I laying down? That was a dizzy move.
Ooh, wee.
Okay. So I go do that while the fairy goes warns the shop like, hey, she might want to get out of here.
Do that. I still need to talk to her about the flower because I only have 1 week to find it.
But you guys head over to the shop. It's a bit later in the afternoon, like probably 2 hours before sundown and all that. The guy is just like wiping off his like mobile like cart thing, and and his horse is eating some grass like that's tied up. And the horse actually looks very well maintained and cared for. As the lizard folk looks up at you guys as you approach. Oh yes, how can I help you today? Oh,
Sounds like a fucking Khajiit, but it's an Argonian. What?
I'm not good at Argonians. Yes, how can I help you today?
It's a lizard folk crow.
Ah, yes. I remember you, my friend. Did you enjoy the item I sold you?
Thank you very much. I came to show my friend your shop.
Hello, this is my shop.
I give him a wave and then look over towards my companion. So, what's special about this shop?
Paige, do you want to tell
Like,
him?
my character would have told him earlier on the way there.
You didn't tell me, so what's special about the shop?
I make personal jewelry that also can have some magical enchantments. Basic ones, but still useful items can be made here. I personally make all my stuff.
Alright then. What do you have in stock?
He takes out several like rings and necklaces. All of them are not enchanted. Well, I have several rings and necklaces of different metals, and also I have some made of silver, I have some made of platinum, even some made of gold. And there's even gems embedded in a few of these. I can also make something custom if you wish. If you have a god or any symbol like that you wish for me to make, I can make something custom to fit your religious ideals. I do not care of which god. I've made symbols for Orcus followers. I've made symbols for the for different deities up on Mount Celestia. I do not personally care.
Alright then. Do you enchant your own jewelry?
Yes, I do. I can enchant, or I could just leave it plain. I make both the jewelry and enchant it.
What kind of enchantments are you capable of?
It really depends on what you're looking for. I've made a ring that can heal the person up to a certain number of times. I have made a necklace that makes the person grow wings whenever they feel like. I am what you call a artificer.
That didn't answer my question.
What do you want? Depending on how difficult it is, different prices. Or if I can't do it, I'll just tell you I can't do it.
Well, I have nothing in particular that I am looking for. So, no thank you.
Would you like to look what I've already pre-made? Several clients ask for very expensive items, but always never pays them.
Well, seeing as I asked you about that before and you held back, sure.
I'm sorry. It's been a interesting few days. You won't believe what all's been going on around my stand and stall.
What does that?
Personally, as a customer, I could care less.
This is true.
Goose?
Not there.
Some
Just-
random goose tried to buy something off me. Like literally yesterday. It was really annoying.
Yes, I met it.
What?
It's a lich. I wouldn't piss it off.
Oh, well, the good thing when I was able to sell it was satisfactory enough.
Hmm.
What's the sell?
Well, I can't really, tell you, can't I?
Yeah.
Actually, you could.
I could.
There's no disclaimer agreement versus a shopkeep.
Hmm.
Well, you just said that it's a lich. It would get pissed if I told you. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, then that is I won't tell you, not I can't tell you.
Tomato.
It's the
What the
difference
fuck is a
between
tomato?
lying.
As Apex, he has showed you several different rings and amulets. There is a amulet of regeneration. At the start of your turn, you reach. This is This is a non-attunable item. At the start of your turn, you regain 1 HP. So it's a passive regen.
Yeah, I'll buy that.
That would be 5,000 gold pieces.
I put it in his hand.
His eyes go kind of wide. No one's actually been able to buy this so far. He's had this thing for like a year. Oh, gladly. Here you go. It is a silver. It is a silver necklace.
By the way, I do it in platinum, so it's 40 platinum. Or no, 50 platinum.
He is going to test to make sure it's the actual material, but when he does confirm, oh shit. You may be one of my best customers ever. What else? Ooh. He starts bringing out the really good stuff now, Apex. He kind of goes to the back of his cart and brings out a huge chest made with, like, different, not just, like, well, you'll see, I haven't been able to sell these in quite a while, but I also make weapons and armors that have enchantments. Jewelry's just been selling more often, you know? But if you're interested, I do have a few things.
Go ahead.
First things first, he shows you is a javelin of lightning.
Pass.
We have Alfred. We have an infinite lightning generator.
No, actually, that'd be an item that Alfred would very much so enjoy. However,
I'd be Zeus.
I'm not interested in buying items for other people at the moment.
Let me take a look. He has a Defender sword, a Dragon Slayer sword, a dwarf thrower, and
Sorry, can you please repeat that? Someone came in my room.
a dwarven thrower.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, a sword.
I meant from the beginning. You gave me 3 and then a dwarven thrower. It was the first 3. It was the javelin of lightning, which I'm not interested in. Something, and a dwarven thrower.
He has a dwarf thrower, dragon slayer, defender sword. I'm just looking off my list. And
so he has a weapon that throws dwarves?
No.
Oh.
And
It's much worse than that. If a
and-
dwarf throws it, it kills things.
and the probably what looks to be the shiniest of all the swords. Now, this weapon is a very unique one. You see a +3 sword of wounding. It is a long sword, but it is beautifully made. This is some of my greatest work I have ever done on a weapon. Unfortunately, the person who wants to buy it unfortunately met his end a while ago. Sadly. Prepaid though, so that was good for me. No one else knew.
Sadly, it's a bit long for my particular needs.
Well, you didn't even hear the price. It was 100,000 gold pieces.
That's not an issue for me.
Issue for you.
Did you ask what's an issue for me?
How is that not an issue for you?
Don't worry about it.
I got paid a fuck ton to kill Bjarni the first time.
Wait, what?
Anyway, moving on.
Then
What?
he then brings out a few different things. He brings out bracers of unarmored defense, or bracers of defense, which increases your unarmored
I
defense
know
by
what they
2.
do.
He then brings out a animate shield.
Animated shield. That one actually could be useful.
And finally, let's see, any more armor? No, because he doesn't carry like actual full sets of armor. That's the thing. They're too heavy for his cards. So he just makes like armor like weapons. I just put them under armor because that's where they're found in the GMG. And finally, there's basically a ring for almost every single low level spell. Anything under second level, anything under, he has a ring for it, or an amulet or something like that. And then there's a few custom items I have that are more noteworthy. There's the amulet of accuracy, which doubles your bow range. So any range you already have for a bow, it doubles. The other thing is, let me take a look. You already bought the amulet, and the final thing, looking. He has a ring of healing. It's an attuned required item, but whenever someone casts a healing spell, the healing spell is counted as they cast it as 1 level higher than what they did.
I'm not a healer, nor do I know a healer, so that's not useful for me. However, what type of sword was the defender?
The defender sword? Let me take a look.
Because that can be any type of sword, so it's literally whatever he had it as.
Well, if you also bring him a sword, he's willing to also enchant it with the same enchantment.
Yeah, that's understandable. Like I said,
because
his sword of wounding was a long sword, so I'm asking which type of sword this was.
This would also be a long sword, unfortunately.
All right.
And these items are expensive as hell, by the way.
Yeah, I'm aware. You said the sword of wounding is 100,000. The defender sword should be roughly the same. Actually, no. The sword of wounding is way cheaper.
Yeah.
Anyway, like I said, either way, that's not really an issue for me.
My bad. He also has one sword kind of like on the back wall that he kind of like chained up and kept it closed. You can see behind him.
Because, like any good, curious person, I must ask, what's with the probably cursed, overpowered sword that you have in the back of your store?
Oh, that is what we call a That is what we call a drunk night regret.
9 legs dealer?
No.
Flaming poisoning sword of doom.
He kind of goes over. Takes him about a minute, but he unchains the sword.
Am I right? Is it the flaming poisoning sword of doom?
Strike true, my friend. As the sword immediately comes out of the sheath and starts singing as it starts like dancing in the air. We'll
that's why
slash
it's first.
and dash, no matter what you say, no matter what. It's like singing opera, as it just cuts into a tree and it's doing incredible damage.
Well, at the very least, it is definitely a dancing sword.
It is a dancing opera singing sword. I did that out of pure fun, and I was completely hammered.
I can see.
I don't even like opera. He'll be at this for a good while. After a minute, the sword drops, and he goes to retrieve it.
Lovely. Alright.
As you look at this tree, by the way, you can see some burn marks in the tree as well.
Powerful, despite its...
Oh, I never do.
unique.
I never try to go for anything bad. I try to make everything as best as I can. I always prefer quality over quantity.
Indeed. How much would it cost for me to get that defender sword?
The Fender sword is a very powerful object.
Yes, that's why I'm asking you the cost. Call me a collector.
Or you have a friend who's was a hexblade.
550,000 gold pieces. And with the defender sword, quality cannot be guaranteed. Unfortunately, this one was one I repaired and not made.
Sorry, you were saying something about the quality of the defender sword cannot be guaranteed.
This is a more...
It's a repair job.
It's a repair job, not a making job.
Hmm.
I could move the enchantment. Well, the enchantment itself is still the same. It's just the sword has definitely seen some battles. I would prefer to move it to a different weapon, but that would take time and a better
That's
weapon.
fine. I was simply more so getting a gauge on your price from a sword of this quality to a sword of that quality, and $500,000, well, coins is acceptable. Tell you what, I have a sword, and I will pull out the +1 short sword. If you can make a sword of wounding at the quality of the enchantment you put on this weapon here, I will pay you 750,000 gold pieces.
You see, an enchantment like that takes a long time.
I'm aware.
And it will be about 3 months worth of work.
I'm aware of this as well.
Alright, where do I meet you to return your weapon? Because I am
I
not
will,
staying in town for too much longer.
You may simply, and I will send him the address of the manor that I have. Tell him to have it sent there.
I will do my best. Now, with jobs like these, unfortunately, I must ask for my payment up front, as it's not too certain we are able to see each other again. But I always deliver on my swords.
I have some faith in that, so I will pay you what I have up front. And, let's see, that would be 49,000? No, 9's to 100, so it'd be 4,900. I could pay him 5,000 GP up front, as well as the address as for that stuff there, as well as a written contract for guaranteed payment to whatever government he wishes. Because no one's just walking around with 750,000 gold pieces.
All right. He will also
I
work
will
on the contract
write
with you because
Yeah.
weapon contract and all that. How much more money do you have on you? Like fucking shit, Apex.
Like I said, 4,900 gold pieces in platinum, 500 GP worth of gold coins, 8 silver pieces, 7 copper pieces. I am offering him 5,000 gold pieces up front, which would take all of my platinum, 100 of my gold coins, and that would leave me with 400 gold coins, 8 silver coins, 7 copper coins in my funds here, and then the rest is back at the manor.
Okay.
And I should be able to make back what I'm going to pay him in 3 months worth of work.
After signing everything up and also making this a legal contract involved, he is a professional business. If you fail to continue the pay, he is allowed to keep the pay that's up front. He's also allowed to keep the sword if you fail to pay, etc., etc.
Yep.
This contract's basically to make sure he doesn't get personally screwed over. As you can probably tell in this contract, during his earlier days, he probably got cut a couple times before,
He did some dumb shit and somebody took advantage of it.
Which is fine. I'm not personally trying to screw him. I'm an assassin, not a liar.
There is some dignity in that job.
As he will take everything, and he says that it'll be about 3 months of work just for the enchantment alone. And since you already have the sword, that shouldn't cost him even more work just to make a good sword.
Because I'm already handing him a masterwork short sword.
Masterwork? Oh, yeah.
That was my +1 sword. It wasn't +1 from a magic bonus. That's why I grabbed the +2 scimitar.
Yep.
Because that was actually a magic one.
He will get working on that.
Yep.
Please remove the +1 item from your inventory.
Yep.
And okay, in 3 months, it will be at your manor.
Do you understand what I asked of him before we continue?
You want the enchantment that is from the Defender's Sword enchanted onto your sword. You want him to make that sword a Defender's Sword.
Nope. I asked him to make me a Sword of Wounding at legendary quality, because the Defender Sword is a legendary item, so I'm essentially taking the rare Sword of Wounding and boosting its enchantment up to a legendary, which is probably just going to boost the DC and how much necrotic damage it does per turn. That's literally all I asked from him. So, okay, this enchantment, but at this quality, and I'll pay you more than you were asking for the already legendary weapon. Because he asked me 500,000 for the legendary weapon. I said, if you can make this enchantment at this quality, I'll pay you 750,000.
By the way, fun fact, he is a level 19 artificer.
Cool. I am paying him for very quality work.
He is guaranteed to deliver. So he'll leave it at the manor. He will also you will also get a message sent to you about where he left it, because probably your manor's huge and all that.
It has staff. He would literally just drop it with the staff and they pay him.
Yeah.
Where is this manor?
Don't worry about it.
That's a secret.
Don't worry about it.
If I ever invite you guys
out here, like, that's a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know yet.
But
I just kind of acquired it on one of my jobs as collateral, of course.
Yes, I remember that. I remember you telling me about that, Jacob.
Yep. It's a great place. Very cold.
And if Kellier finds out you own a mansion. Oh
Oh,
dear.
by the way,
Oh no,
Austin,
you're gonna
does the
enjoy when
fairy
you
get
find out who
there?
it belonged to originally.
Austin, does the fairy get there yet?
The fairy did its thing.
Yay.
Woo, fairy noises. Fairy godparents!
Hey, so
Ah.
Cameron, back over to you real quick. Unless Paige wants to buy something this overly expensive.
There was an enchantment that allowed someone to gain wings and fly?
There's an amulet, yes.
How much does that cost?
It requires attunement, an action to activate, and it acts like the fly spell. But it actually gives you physical wings.
Well, how much does it cost?
Let me take a look. Amulet of Flight. It is a rare magic item. And rares in my world. 7,500 for this amulet. For the low. This is because in my world, item like rarity of items also encounter the effects of the items as well. So there's a low point and a high point. For weapons, that usually is on the higher scaling of it. So it's usually on the higher scaling for a rare weapon than a rare medallion or thing. So 7,500 gold pieces.
Damn.
This guy's also a wandering merchant, so you could run into him again.
Okay, cool.
If you don't need anything else, we'll move on to Cam.
Okay.
Cam.
I'm gonna talk to a murderer.
And then
Cam,
me.
As you walk up the stairs to the 3rd floor, you only see one cell. Very tiny cell. And about 4 guards, keeping this guy, looking at him, making sure everything's, he ain't doing anything.
Making sure it's all Gucci.
Yeah. His fingers have been bound in a way where he cannot move them at all. And
limit spellcasting.
His eyes have been blindfolded. But his mouth is still available. There are also arcane runes all around the cell. You can assume, there's no magic going. When you go in that cell, they do everything to prevent magic. And you just hear him muttering to himself, "Great one, I promise I will continue to serve you. No matter what they do, even through death, I will serve you.
Hello there.
Continue to serve you."
General Kenobi. God damn it, Cameron.
You just keep hearing random babbling about how he is serving a greater being and all that.
Come to hear about this greater being.
Oh. He is truly all powerful.
Oh,
Goose of death.
I am sure he is quite beautiful in appearance as well.
He is. His beautiful red skin with his nice glowing horns.
You remind me of him.
He's blindfolded. He can't see Cameron. He says that
I know.
He says that the cursed child would be here soon, and when they arrive, to start my plan. I was so close. I was so close. I was so close to be able to do what my master demanded of me.
What was the plan? Maybe I can continue your work.
Guards kind of eye you
I'm
up.
like,
yo, what the
telling
fuck?
the guards. I'm like motioning, like, don't
Shush.
say anything. I am getting him to talk. I am doing something I don't think any of you guys were able to do.
Any sacrifices, the moon will turn red. Everybody will filled with dread. I was so close. Only half the town left that I needed to
Wow,
do.
that man got a lot of kills in.
No, that's how many he needed more. Like he only did like 5 families worth. He needs like a whole half town dead.
These are fucking rookie numbers, buddy. You gotta pump those numbers up.
Does your master have a name?
Do you speak Infernal, Cam?
Yeah, I'm a tiefling.
I'm just making sure you can speak Infernal.
Tieflings get an option. They can either get Infernal or
Something else, yeah.
yeah. But you get Infernal because your dad's a devil.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at the name I gave him. I am so sorry this is taking a while. I'm looking like 6 sessions ago notes.
I'm like rubbing my hands together like, yes. Ooh.
Oh, it's not that. There's like 10 names I scratched out. Okay, I found one. Malice the Conqueror. It was his name. Malice.
Why does that sound like a Sith Lord?
Well, there was Darth Malice actually. That was in fact a Sith Lord. Don't worry, Cam. That's also a fucking like dart god from fucking Warhammer.
Ironically fitting, because I didn't know about that.
Well, now I know my father's name.
Hey, Cam,
Mm-hmm.
make me a wisdom save.
Oh dear. I was planning on just killing the guy in the cell before they could hang him.
Make a wisdom save.
I am?
Ah.
That's bad.
Only for you.
Only for me.
Yeah. Don't worry, this won't kill you.
Yet.
But, you can tell Lucille's not happy. Take 32 psychic damage through your connection with Lucille.
Wow, you bitch.
Hey,
As she starts,
Okay, what's 61 minus 32?
61 minus 32. 29, yeah. Well, it's not really. It's more her wailing in anguish more than anything. She's actually in physical pain, but due to your link with her and all that, it's causing you psychological pain. As in your mindscape right now, Lucille is basically her back is starting to lit up a bit and is burning.
I didn't do anything to me. He did stuff. The Lich didn't do anything to me. It did something to Lucille.
Nope, it didn't. The Lich has no part of this. This is something for Lucille only. How do you think the fucker kept Lucille under control?
Well, I'm gonna kill this guy before they can hang him.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm gonna summon
He's in a cell.
I'm gonna summon a bow.
Hold on. Yes, so you spin your action.
Yep.
Cool.
Notch an arrow.
Cool.
And fire it.
Hold on. Before you do any of that,
summoning's a free action, my guy.
Nope. To summon a weapon with Pack of the Blade, it is an action. I know this by heart. It hurts. It is a action to summon a blade. So, Cam, make me an athletics check.
Are they gonna try and stop me?
Oh, hell yeah. You just summoned a weapon inside of their... Yeah, no, they're going to restrain you. Let's see. Do I even need a roll? Their passive is higher. Their
They could still roll less. One of them did.
One of them did, but the other two fully restrain you and kind of put you to the ground, making you
I mean-
unsummon your weapon.
Even if he rolled less, Lucas, don't forget, nat ones are not automatic failures.
True. They get +3 to their check anyway. Not even adding
So
proficiency.
he rolled less.
Actually,
however,
no. They have a. They actually have an athletics thing on their sheet. But I just rolled strength. You are restrained, Cam.
I'm gonna yell at them. There is a devil being channeled through that man. We have to kill him.
He will
Now.
face his judgment when the time has come. Ma'am, please stand down.
Ma'am.
He's
Ma'am.
hurting
Ma'am.
me.
They will start to drag you out of the room. As you get further away, Lucille is no longer in pain. But Cam,
Yeah.
you're being walked to another cell.
Oh, for frick's sake, really?
Going past, you see, you're being walked by it. As you know, they have a medic. They're gonna check on you. They're gonna make sure you're okay. Like you said, he was hurting you. They're gonna make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
So, but as you walk
Like-
past a cell, you see like 4 guards just staring at this one very chained up bearded man. As one of them is like scooting a plate of food over towards him. Alfred, you know the drill at this point. They're not gonna unchain you for shit. You're gonna have to eat this like a pig.
As I
Forget
passed
they have to
Alfred,
get close enough to give me the fucking food.
No, they kind of put it down on the ground and use a really long stick to push it to you.
How long is that stick?
Very long enough.
How long is that stick? Give
20
me fucking numbers.
20 feet. Remember, they're trying to stay 25
I
away
understand
from you.
you're trying. However, his cell's not going to be that big.
No, it isn't.
as I'm getting walked past that cell, I'm just going to shout at Alfred. Alfred, the goose is coming for you.
Oh, fun.
You immediately know.
Loki's revenge comes. And it's in the form of a fucking goose. This isn't how I planned on dying, but I guess it's the way I'm going out. I could just imagine the fucking confusion.
Yeah. And I'm just like, okay, you see the medic, and then you go back to the herbalist and literally throw your coin purse at her.
All right. They heal you up. You're back at full. They also let you know that Alfred is staying in there for a while. No bail this time, just 6 months.
There's a lich coming after him.
Okay.
I'm not joking
as soon
about
as
that.
the captain hears that, he kind of like
He's like, throw him the fuck out, I'm done with him. This man's far more fucking trouble than he's worth. Fuck that.
Okay. This is what's gonna happen. How soon are you going to leave town?
I'm going to try and leave town within a week. He has 1 more week before his caravan leaves.
Cool. When you leave, you take him.
He needs to leave with his caravan.
He could just hang out for it. Oh yeah, that is true. Okay. When you leave,
I
you
did
take
assault
him.
an officer.
When you leave,
They do, however, have to get close enough to hang me, though.
when you leave, you take him, or I'm going to hang him.
Alright, when I leave, I'll take him.
Good.
Now, if you don't mind, I need to go bribe an herbalist.
Good luck.
A kid's life hangs in the balance.
And everybody in the game just left.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No! We just had a connection issue.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Same.
So Cam,
Yeah.
you go to the herbalist.
Yep.
It's about 30 minutes into sunset. And the herbalist is clearly getting ready to close shop.
I'm not going anywhere near her. I'm just pulling out my coin purse and tossing it at her feet.
How much money do you have on you?
A lot.
How much is a lot?
Give me a second to double check. I have 537 gold pieces.
A few gold pieces fall out of the bag as you throw it. She kind of looks down and then looks up at you and is a little scared.
I look like I'm about to cry. My younger brother.
Grab your purse and go inside. I'm not dealing with this anymore. Just go inside.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it and come in.
I was literally.
Welcome.
She slams the door, locks it, shuts the windows, lock everything she can. I swear to God, if he comes back and shoots more lightning, I am going.
He's in jail.
That doesn't put my mind at ease.
It does not save me.
That does not put my mind at ease. Now, what the hell do you actually want?
I have a younger brother.
Okay.
He's got about 3 weeks left to live. If it's either that or he'll have an explosive necrotic magic meltdown.
I assume he is the same race as you.
They are connected through our father's side, so yes. He's being raised by a pair of clerics.
Okay. So, this sounds like, is it just randomly lashing out, or is it hitting him?
It's hitting those around him. And it goes to the point where he can't cast spells anymore. I suffered through something very similar when I was his age, and I was lucky enough to live through it, but I lost all of my racial and sorceress magics because of it.
Okay.
And he's a divine soul sorcerer. It's important that he keeps his ability to heal.
Okay. And you're looking for what I think the other man was talking about.
Yes.
The Golden Lily.
Yes, they said it's the only thing that can heal him. And
I can't.
honestly,
I can't help you get the Golden Lily. I am sorry. There is another way.
Yes?
You're not going to like.
What is it? I'm willing to do anything.
You
to
tell
save him.
no one that I showed you how to do this. No one. At all.
Of course.
Stay right there. Kind of pulls out this old book. This is going against every single thing that I stand for. I agree to protect that damn flower at all costs, though. Damn pack. As she pulls out a book. It looks to be very demonic.
You serve the Fae?
Yes, I serve the Fae.
I knew a little girl who's claimed her mother to be Titania.
Oh yes, I heard that she recently died in a stupid way. It's all around the court. Titania has punished her, don't worry. But she slams a very old and very dusty book. This is going to take you to very.
Did you know who that kid's father was?
Here's the deal. I don't want to deal with you or anyone else that travels with you anymore. You have brought me nothing but pain and misery.
As those words, Kelly looks hurt, but used to it.
Listen, I don't know if that whole superstition of your race being cursed and all that and bringing misfortune, but I'm pretty sure it's true because the moment I deny you service, my door gets kicked in and I get shot with lightning.
Alfred's a bit overprotective of me.
Overprotective? She points to her leg, which has now been permanently scarred.
I'm sorry I couldn't get you out of here faster.
That is the only reason why I'm helping you. I don't want to see. I personally appreciate that, because I probably would have died that day.
Rocks into the fucking summer court. Sup, fuckers?
Cam, as she opens the book, turns a few pages. Recite this spell. Can't read your language, but I know what the spell does. Recite this spell and you'll be able to talk to the person that can help you.
Does it have his name anywhere? Their name anywhere in the spell?
Nope. It doesn't.
I'll do this outside of town so no one else gets hurt.
Just do it here. Just do it here.
Alright.
Trust me. Trust me. You want to do
Alright,
it.
I'm gonna cast the spell.
Yeah, move. I'm gonna move you to room 2.
Fuck.
Fun time.
Boy.
Cam. As the infernal language of the book starts to fly around you, the book itself actually starts to look like it catches on fire as you spin around and around. Then nothing but darkness hits your vision for a moment as you black out. As you awake to the next way, Lucille is worried for you. As you make yourself more conscious, you wake up in a very light room. Hanging lights of looks to be oil lamps, and many demons and devils are sitting on different chairways with a wall blocking both of them. Both of them eyeing each other up and really hating each other. As behind you, a demon-ish, well, not demon-ish, I'm not sure how to describe this race. Devil demon mix? We'll say devil mix-ish. A devil-looking girl, woman, looks at you, her wings behind her, and wearing, of course, a nurse outfit. Her tail is pretty clearly showed, and you can tell that she is a succubus. Due to your knowledge. As she looks at you. Can I please get your name, and do you have an appointment?
Name's Callier, and no, I do not have an appointment.
Why are you here?
I was told that speaking words from a book could get me something to heal a younger sibling.
Name?
Theo? Or my name?
His name?
Theo.
I already have your name, darling.
Alright. I'm glancing around holy shit, all these people might want to kill me.
Oh, the devils don't give a shit, but the demons are they're getting a little restless as another devil has entered the fucking hospital. Alright, take a seat there. She points over towards a bunch of the devils. You'll be up next, because you only need to get a reference.
I'm just gonna go take a seat as far away from the devils as I can.
This thing is packed. You're gonna sit beside a devil no matter what.
Great.
However, there is a seat beside several people. There is the most pleasant seat is probably near the corner, but a little girl is sitting there, kind of coloring a book.
Not. Oh, 1 minute. Okay, I'm gonna go sit over there.
As you sit down, the little girl looks over at you. You're not full devil, are you?
That's obvious.
Yes,
Pardon?
it is.
Uh,
Well, it doesn't matter. And she, as you take a look at what she is coloring, it is clearly something a kid should not be coloring at all. Um, but
my whole brain is just going, the fuck is this place and why the fuck am I here?
this is something Pacific gave me.
This is something Pacific gave you.
Yes.
That's not making me feel better.
Oh, it won't.
Uh,
Allier,
yeah?
as you continue to wait for like 30 minutes, your sword is definitely getting anxious.
It ain't the only one.
As another nurse, this time a blue skin succubus, same outfit and all that. Kalir, you're up.
Yep,
Pulling
I
up a
get up way too
clipboard.
quick and just go over.
All right, as soon as you leave the area, the little like invisible wall thing kind of closes again. As she, they're trying to make sure the demons and devils don't kill each other. As you walk down, you see several rooms that are actually slightly open. You see a chain devil getting his head put back on. You see a let's see what is you see some things you probably shouldn't see about about them surgically repairing one of the demons, like from like bits from a fireball spell or some type of explosion spell, physically repairing the bits.
Uh-huh.
Today's your lucky day. You're actually going to talk to our head doctor.
Neat.
As you get in, now have fun, my dear. And in these
5 gold says it's an incubus.
as you get in, you see a man turn around. He is a tiefling, much like you. Ah, hello. It is very nice to meet you. The name is Johnny.
A Kalir.
As the purple tiefling walks over to you.
Is this freaking Johnny Spells?
Different Johnny.
Aw.
This
Aw.
is well, Johnny Spells couldn't physically run this place because he's still trapped in the stone.
Yeah.
He just goes
Oh,
by
it's,
Johnny. His feral infernal name is Azeroth, the complete burner of all the 9 hells, but he just goes by Johnny.
It's nice to meet you. Visibly not shaking his hand.
Ah, come on! I'm not gonna make a pact with you. Your soul's already claimed, technically. So, as he kind of sits down in his little swivel chair, please take a seat there as I get ready to do your physical.
I'm just gonna look at the seat.
It is like a normal doctor seat in real life, like one of those doctor bed things. It looks weird as hell to Kalir, however.
Yeah, I'm mostly making sure there's no teeth or straps or anything.
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna sit down.
As he starts to fill out some paperwork.
The hell am I?
Oh,
like in the 9 hells, where am I?
You're not in the 9 hells.
Oh, yes.
You're not in the abyss either. Don't worry, this is a place in between. We're not too known, that's why I'm surprised a tiefling came to us. Like, mostly only true devils and demons know about us.
I found a book with a spell that seemed like it
Of course.
specific situation.
Do note you'll have to use the same book to come back here again, because you will never remember the spell.
Kalir's just thinking to herself, that might be a good thing.
Alright, so, we don't actually have you on a file, but I note that you wanted to talk about another possible patient?
Well, about 15 years ago,
I don't need your whole life story. Just tell me
I
what's wrong with
know.
my patient.
His magic is going out of control.
Is it attacking him or other people?
I got a few spells. I got a few scars from the necrotic
So attacking
attack.
other people. So this is most likely a negative magic discharge like defunction. And that's really easy to fix, actually. You just gotta flush his magical system and, just gotta make sure it stays flush for a
Will
little bit.
Will
Oh,
he
he'll
be
be
able
fine. He'll be fine.
He'll keep his spell casting?
Yeah, of course. Like, it'd be kind of inconvenient if we treat a spellcaster and they lose their spellcasting.
So,
Now, would you be the one paying the price, or would it be him?
me.
Okay, so,
Myself and his adopted family are trying to keep him as far away from the devils.
how much do you know about our medical expertise?
Fuck all.
He brings out a chart. And the chart looks extremely like you, as it magically turns on. And he brings out a laser pointer and darkens the room, as he's still sitting in his swivel chair. Alright, so we don't just, do, medical stuff. I will admit, we make drugs. We straight up just make drugs.
Yes.
So, now, a normal body usually has 4 different parts of health. Now, we don't really use souls anymore down here, because they're dime a dozen. Like, I can get a soul no matter what I do. Trust me, there's a lot of ladies that I've gotten souls from, but it doesn't matter. So, what we would
I
do...
roll my eyes.
What we would do is basically take... So, the normal body, in general, usually has 4 different, like, peckets, or how the hell specifically pronounce it?
I'm just imagining him, like, looking at the chart, like, how the hell do you pronounce this?
One moment. Hey, Pacific? Pacific?
Yes.
You know the, doctor thing? What was that cost again? The 1/4 of what? What was the actual word for it?
Oh, for what it looks for and operates with?
Like the cost that Cavalier needs to pay.
It would usually, if its stock is low, it would ask for one of the 4 humors.
Humors. Thank you.
Yeah, Greek mythology shit.
Thank you. It would ask you for one of your... It's basically what we call a humor.
Yeah.
They normally grow back on their own, and, my personal stock is low.
Okay.
So that would be the price. One of your 4 humors. It will take about 3 months for it to grow back, and you'll be in excruciating pain because of it.
Okay, then.
You've had periods before, right?
No.
Cavalier, how old are you?
That's how... She doesn't... She can't!
Oh, then this will be a beautiful experience for you. As he
Like,
will...
She physically can't!
Yeah. You're gonna feel...
You forgot about that, didn't you?
He is going to explain that, the feeling of the... You're gonna be having that feeling. You won't be going through it, but you'll have that feeling.
Right? Cameron knows how this feels. It's not gonna be agony, it's just gonna be severe and utter annoyance.
Oh, and this is gonna last for 3 months.
3 months. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
But we would have to operate to collect what we want. It won't leave any scars, don't worry. We would just need to, write up a contract and, fulfill it. After that, we will be able to work on your tiny brother if you just send him our way to our infirmary. So you're gonna have to grab the book and come back and bring him with us. bring him with you next time. Very simple.
The
Now,
studs are going to kill me.
but now, if you want, for the low price of, well, you can't really pay it because your soul's already owned. I was gonna say, for the low price of your soul, I could just teach you the spell permanently. But, like I said, souls are a dime a dozen, and if I take 2 of them, you're going to die.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if I take too much, you're going to die. Because I'm literally taking 1/4 of your actual health right now.
Wait, so my hit points are gonna be down by 1/4.
Yep, for 3 months.
Okay then. About how long until I can return? Because I feel like my friends are gonna panic if I'm gone too long.
Don't worry. You're only going to be gone for about 2 hours. Now, for us to finalize this deal, we would need to operate now.
Okay then.
Well, of course, but first we're gonna do a physical. So we just know how valuable is the item we're getting. And because if it's more valuable, we could also do other things. It really depends on how healthy you've been. And with Calier being an adventurer, being probably as fit as she needs to be, and also eating, I assume Calier eats somewhat healthy for her adventuring lifestyle.
Yeah, she eats like a good mix of protein and vegetables. She does try to stay away from red meat, like really bloody meat, because she doesn't,
Hey,
she's
Cam?
kind of superstitious. Yeah.
Cam, physical
Yeah?
happens, he'll bring in a female nurse to do the physical, out of respect for you. The female nurse makes it completely uncomfortable because a succubus is doing it.
I'm just gonna straight up tell her, I'm not interested in women at all.
You know the saying, weed is normally straight until it gets wet.
I know it.
But
And no,
she
I
is
can
going.
tell you, I don't like women.
I can be a man if you want.
I'm not interested right now.
So later. But she will do the physical because I don't want to do any flirting and all that. We're just gonna skip over that. It makes me feel bad. Makes me feel personally.
Oh god, it scares me how easily I can slip into Kalir.
So after that, like 20 minutes of a physical, getting your weight, getting your height, and all that, she takes you back to the table and brings out some, some things to strap you down for the operation.
Isn't going to hurt, is it?
Yes and no.
Yes and no, great.
Kalir, do you let them? Do you let them strap you down?
Yeah.
Cool. By the way, you would have to remove your shirt and all that for them to do the operation.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You would have to be prepped for an actual operation and all that.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
And the doctor comes back in with a bunch of tools. You're still wide awake. Calir's going to be operated on while awake.
God damn it.
But guess what? They will erase the memory of the pain. You still get to experience it though, but they erase the memory. Oh, and they would try to keep the screaming down to a minimum, so the door's going to be closed, and also you may be gagged from every now and again.
Great.
They don't want to disturb the other patients. But after all that, Tio has now an appointment when you next come here. And, you're summoned back to the world, having no recollection of the pain. Your body still aches. You just have no, mental memory of it. Your body is aching. And you're going to lose 16 of your maximum HP.
Great.
And you
For
are
3 months.
Yep. Now go back to room 1.
which was mostly.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Like he really
Hello.
wanted that.
Yeah. I will continue this a bit later.
So,
Oh, boy.
Kalir, as you get
yeah.
back to the
Aw.
store,
Alright, I was gonna say it.
I'm sorry.
What
That's
happens?
fine. We're discussing stuff.
It's only been about 10 minutes, Cameron, in real life, like in this dimension.
Ow.
You are feeling horrible. Remember to lose 16 HP, maximum HP,
Yeah, I know.
and put that somewhere.
Can you write that? Where would I put that?
I put it in temporary HP. 16.
Okay.
And
No, you forgot. -16.
Oh, my bad. My bad. But
I will. Mm,
now you need that book.
yeah. How much for the book?
Oh. 400 gold pieces?
I pull out 400 gold pieces and give it to her.
Cool. You
Yep.
get the book. It only knows that one spell. Everything else
Yep.
is just a personal journal.
Yep.
So Cam, good luck role playing this.
Yeah. Hey guys. Okay. I'm just gonna call
Apex
this nurse book.
But Cam, as you leave the place, both Paige and Apex are walking past there. Ironically enough.
I
Kalir.
don't think that's irony. I just think that's
logic.
Coincidence.
She's kind of bent over as she leaves. She's holding a book. She sees you guys, then ducks into an alley and starts vomiting.
One moment. Step, step, step. Which, silent noises because don't make a sound when I walk. You poison there?
It's a little bit of blood in the vomit as well.
No.
What?
Couldn't get her to give me a straight answer about the lily, but I got something else that can treat to you.
And
I would probably figure with who she is.
And is that what is causing this effect?
It cost a fourth of my strength.
Well then, is it a permanent fix?
For Tio? Yes, it, as well as he will be able to keep his magic.
And the effect of it?
They said it shouldn't last more than 3 months. I
Alright.
also I'm going to look at Paige and she's gonna ask her, by the way, how is it you manage dealing with this for a week every month?
Manage dealing with what?
Something that a
Callie, what does Gallier mean, Cam?
period cramps, so it seems.
Yeah. That is how they described, that's what they said this feels like.
I don't remember. He goes, oh, by the way, Callier.
Yeah.
As my character will hand her a star neck. She goes, it's she'll hand you a star necklace, and it actually breaks off. Like there's actually 2 necklaces that can be reattached. It's for you and your brother. That way, you can give it to him when you get back as a promise to always see him again.
Yeah.
When the stars align. Quite literally.
As well as, so we should.
Soul is not talking to you.
Lucille's. By the way, I think I pissed off my my sword.
What happened?
Then it's quite a good thing that you're going to be not in fighting for 3 months.
I need
Oh,
to get back to the capital ASAP.
Well, of
Okay.
course, that does not involve fighting.
Oh, by the way, we found a wandering merchant on the outside of town that's an artificer. He enchants.
Also, we should try and talk the caravan into leaving sooner.
Alright.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh,
No,
Apex, what's
she's
your
going to
character's name?
look directly at both of you. My father is sending people here to capture me.
Go. Where's Elf?
He's in prison, and I made a deal with the gods that if I take him with me, he's not getting hanged. Because he's got a lich goose chasing him.
Okay. Hey, Apex, what's your character's name again?
Jaster.
Hey, Jester, I want to talk to you about something. By the way, Callier, I think most of the caravan is back at the tavern having drinks or something.
I'm going to go settle up mystery.
Alright.
You guys take care.
Alright, Callier, don't forget to stop by the Wandering Merchant, see if there's anything enchanted you can get.
She looks down at the book. This cost me almost all of my gold.
Oof.
And if it saves Teo and his magic, I can deal with that.
Alright.
That is what you need to save him?
It has a spell that transports people to a demon and devil. They called it a hospital. I've seen some shit.
Hey,
She's been through
Apex,
some
what
shit.
languages does your character?
My character?
Jester's character.
What about my character?
What languages do you speak?
I'm an elf. That's the best I can do for you.
My character would speak in Elvish. Well, I'm pretty sure. Well, it makes sense for that. So kind of not sure really. Wonder if she's gonna take the golden lily with her when she leaves. I assume Jester understands that.
Yep. Like I said, I am.
Better question: does Callier understand it?
I don't know Elvish.
Yay.
I will.
Sorry. You first.
I will respond in Elvish. So, if we came here for the Golden Lily, and she had the Golden Lily, why did Kellier just not get the Golden Lily?
It has to do with their god being the god that the flower comes from in Elvish.
Okay, so it's one of those
promise
things.
or something. Well, either way it goes, yeah, she has the golden lily. She's one of the druids guarding it.
Well, you should have just told me that earlier.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Again.
Well, at the very least, you have a solution, if not the best one.
Cam, you also have disadvantage on all con saves.
I'm going to go get something to eat.
Now then, you hand me that book, please.
I'm gonna hand Jester the book.
I flip it open. Which one of the spells is it?
There's only one spell.
I flip through until I find the arcane writings.
Do you speak Infernal?
Nope, I speak Abyssal. I don't need to know what it says. I just need to see the arcane writings.
Okay.
It's a spell formula, regardless.
Yeah, it is a spell formula. You can't really tell what it can. You don't read any of the writing. It seems to be able to only be performed if you can speak Abyssal. Or, well,
Oh,
wait, no,
Abyssal?
Abyssal or Infernal.
I speak Abyssal.
Austin,
Yeah,
my character speaks Infernal and looks over.
okay. You guys see a
Right,
spell. It warns you that
Lovely.
you cannot cast the said spell without the book.
Yeah, that's... Alright.
Or instructions on casting the spell. This is not something you can commit to memory. So you can copy it and cast it then, but you would still need a physical copy of the spell.
I don't think they.
That's
I
fine.
don't think this is a place we could go for healing. I think it would only work for those
So, I'm going
demonic
to
descent.
pull a set of chains out of my bag. Very
What are-
small, thin chains. And proceed to wrap one end around the top of the book, one end around the side, clasp a lock onto it, pull out a set of manacles, slap one cuff of the manacles onto the locked book, and then slap the other end of it onto Clear's arm. This is a very important book.
Yeah. I
Without
don't know if
handing
I'm...
Kellier the key.
Where's the key?
Proceeds to wave that around my finger. It's
Uh,
always best to keep that in two different locations. After all, I wouldn't want someone to just stab you and, well, take the key.
I need the key to access the book now.
Not
Well,
now,
don't be
Kelly,
silly. I'm coming with you back to the...
You sure?
By the way,
Yes, of course.
my character will go. By the way, quick question here.
Yeah.
What was that about? You yelling about a goose?
About
Ghost?
what?
You yelled about a goose earlier when you were running away from the tavern.
Oh, yes, the Lich Goose.
Ah, okay.
We,
Can I turn it into goose pie?
I
you
would
could
not
kill
recommend
it.
that. Anyway, important things first. You need to go saddle a horse. I'm going to go get Alfred out of jail and inform the caravan that we are moving at a much increased schedule.
I'm gonna go talk to the herbalist lady to say bye.
Very well. And with that, I will turn and say, the caravan was not turning around and taking us back to the capital, was it?
It's continuing on to Ilfred's village.
So we will be parting ways. Very well. With that, he will begin to walk towards the tavern.
And you're gonna. Hey, Fax, let me guess. You're just going to basically say, hey guys, get your shit together, we're leaving.
I'm going to ask them their expected timetable for when they plan to leave this town.
Well, they're mostly like geared up to leave. It's just that a few of them are seeing to personal matters in about the end of the week, about maybe next week or so.
I'm going to inform them that they will probably want to make sure that they have their stuff ready by the weekend. They should be leaving in a relatively quick amount of time. There may be some stuff going down in this town, and they don't want to be here for it.
They can leave. They can leave whenever. Like I said, there were only like a few personal matters.
That is simply on them. I'm simply giving them the heads up of whatever timetable they're on. Probably bump it up a bit. Our party itself plans on leaving to handle something within the next day. And so they should be taking Alfred and continuing on that day. Because we are still their bodyguards. So him's getting the benefit of a 7th level spell to catch back up to the party. But,
Well, you can get that same benefit too.
well, I mean, duh. That's why I got the one that said, hey, you can take up to you and 7 other people.
But so yeah, they'll start getting their shit ready. They'll probably be ready to move out by
And
tomorrow.
then I'm going to make my way to the prison. Well, the guardhouse.
The same bushy-eyed tail dude, like the same one you've seen before, Apex. The
Is
same
he a
one.
tabaxi? Is that why you keep saying tail?
Well, he's like the freshest of all the fresh recruits. Like he is still that. He has seen some shit. You can tell at this point he has seen enough shit, as he still is very polite. Hello, how can I help you today?
The barbarian who's been, no doubt, a pain. I'm here to collect him.
You actually see some burn marks on him from said barbarian shooting lightning at him when he tried to politely feed the barbarian food. Because
Like
I
I said,
assume you
no
shot
doubt a
lightning at any
pain.
of the guards that got close to you, right, Alfred? You shot lightning at guards who got close?
He went to go get food. So,
I'll say yes, because I know Alfred at this point.
indeed, he would have been a pain.
Yeah.
So, as stated, I am here to collect him.
Well, you see, you'll have to talk to our captain about that, and he's currently talking to somebody.
I don't have much time to waste, so if you would please send a message that it is in his best interest to come see me about the removal of said prisoner, I would presume he would take rather kindly to having Alfred off of his hands.
He will go and let the captain know. The captain immediately walks over to you, leaving what looks to be a very important noble lady. Like, excuse me, I was talking to you about all of these like random attacks.
Does she have the haircut?
Yes, she has
Does she have the haircut?
Yes, she has the Karen haircut. He immediately walks over to you, Apex.
I kind of look. Oh, hello there, Alfred. Welcome back. I will look past his shoulder, kind of give her a smile, and say, "Don't worry, ma'am. This will take but a moment."
A moment? I've been waiting for results for days.
And I will make sure to take it upon myself to do whatever I can to help you. Turn back to the guard captain. Now then, I wish to collect the thorn in your side.
Come with me. You have to sign a few paperwork and all that. You leaving town?
We plan on
When?
leaving. Well, I have to head back to the capital, I presume today. Horses are being saddled as we speak. So, within the next half hour.
Good. As he walks to his office, before the Karen enters the office, he closes it. Personal business, ma'am. As then he goes over to a chest. One that was locked and chained with locks and chains, like 6 times the locks and chains anybody would put on a chest. And you see all of Alfred's gear. Including his like sword, his bag of holding, and all that. Now first he takes out a 5-page long thing that he had personally prepared earlier. First things first. First is the charge of, all that I'm sorry, it's really late now and I've been dealing with her for the last 3 hours. Let me get a drink. He kind of grabs
Go
his
right
water and drinks it. First things first is his fined for attacking the guards again.
Didn't attack previously. That was just the one person. It wasn't a guard. This is the first time I've attacked a guard here.
That will
They
be...
surrounded him. I walked in and said, "Alfred, down."
Let's see. That would be 400 GP of a fine. And then another 100 GP for injuries to said guards during his stay. As you saw the poor man outside, he was trying to be nice.
Mm-hmm.
The nice guards I'm less of a dick to. It's like the rest of them. They can go fuck themselves.
Well, no. Like, the nice guy tried to go over there and feed you food. Like, actually feed you and not let you have to, like, pig eat. Like, actually give you, like, a spoon feed you. Trying to be nice.
If it was a spoon, I may have snapped the spoon.
You also shocked him with lightning.
I was most certainly pissed, yes.
Yeah, so, let's see. So, 450 plus 150, that's about 600 gold there.
Mm-hmm.
And then, also, you know, he had to been fed and all that here, so that's gonna earn 1 gold piece for the amount of days he's been, like, all the days he's been here.
That's some bullshit.
You've been fed, clothed, and all that. Like, shut up.
They didn't
There's
clothe me,
fines.
I was wearing my shit.
There are
And not, I didn't ask them to take me to jail.
And then there's also the...
You know how broke people would be in fucking modern society if they said, "Oh yeah, so you went to jail. We're gonna charge you for all the fucking food you ate."
And
Welcome to America.
then there's
They actually
also...
do charge you, Lucas.
Yeah, they do. They do.
No, they don't.
Yes, actually, Lucas, they do. It's a in-jail currency, so it's pretty much worthless, but they do actually charge you. It's
I know-
based on good behavior
I
points.
know they could charge you for
And Lucas
fucking
has not
extra
been...
food, but like your straight meals, they don't normally charge
Lucas has not been a good man. Also,
Anyway,
we're just gonna
continue.
roughly round this up to about 700 gold pieces for the fine.
Alright.
For being just a major pain in the ass.
I'm gonna be worse. Don't fucking challenge me. I
Like,
could be so much worse.
and
So-
in the clause, it's also Alfred is never allowed to step foot in this town again. There's that little clause, you know, without higher authority permission.
I'm gonna raid this
So-
fucking place. I swear.
700 gold and the premise of Sir Alfred not being able to return to this land?
Yeah, he can pass by it, but he can't enter town.
Very
so he'll
well.
have to go around town if he wants to, you know, go past this town. And also, you are leaving in about... Okay, so after you've signed it, I know what you're doing. Don't worry. After you
It's-
signed it, he is going to go upstairs. Are you going to pay the fine, or are you going to make Alfred pay it?
Oh, I am having it charged to the estate of a
That won't
lovely
work.
duke.
That won't work. It has to be in cash. None of
You
that
see,
charging
that's
shit.
700 gold. No one just carries around 700 gold. Like I said, it is being charged and signed with a stamp to this lovely duke
Okay.
for the release of this prisoner.
Okay.
Like I said, it is essentially paying with a check.
Okay, they move up, and then we're not even gonna waste time trying to verify this shit. Just get him the fuck out of town. He goes upstairs, and Alfred, you see this nice guy trying to feed you again. You know, he was burned, he was shocked, but he thinks that, you know, he can get you. Like, he's
I'm
trying
going to follow upstairs with our lovely man's gear.
Yeah, but well, it doesn't matter. He was gonna get his gear back anyway. But Alfred, this the white, like the guy who's been trying to be nice to you the whole time, like just doing his job, hasn't even attacked you once, and he's just now trying to feed you again because he doesn't want you to like have to live like a pig. Like no one deserves that. So he kind of goes over to you, this time completely not wearing any metal at all, and
Smart man.
has a wooden bowl with a wooden spoon, and this is some really nice looking stew. As he kind of just sits in front of you and tries to feed you. What are you gonna do?
I'll eat food. Food is food.
Are you gonna be polite, or are you gonna be a dick?
I'm not an asshole to this guy. He tries. He puts forth effort. The rest of them are on my shit list.
He apologizes
guy's
again
all right.
that higher up says not to remove the chains no matter what. And Apex, you walk up and you see this man Alfred just being fed by the same guy who got shocked the last time.
Are you ready to go, Alfred?
Is it actually time to leave?
Yes.
Now, sir, I have to remind you that he is no longer allowed in this town.
Yes. I'm going to just kind of crouch down, and those chains are coming off.
As the captain of the guard is trying to find the key, all the chains are instantly off. Apex didn't even have to use the actual thief tools. He just had to poke it once with his finger. They all just instantly come off.
We're leaving now, Alfred.
As the little man is still sitting there, kind of dumbfounded, with still half a bowl of stew in the bowl.
I'm going to reach down, pick up the bowl of stew, and say, "For the road." And with that, begin to walk out of this place. I have made my fucking point here.
Alfred, what do you do? The nicest guy is completely dumbfounded and
I'm gonna pat him
scared.
on the head. I like you.
He kind
This
of
place that burns down, come find me.
He kind of is shaking like a fucking terrified chihuahua as he kind of flinches a little as you pet him. You can definitely tell that he is not that old. Probably in the teen years. Probably shouldn't be a guard.
If this place ever burns down, he needs to come find me.
Okay. Just don't hurt me.
I won't. The rest of your friends, on the other hand, are iffy at best.
The guards kind of point their spears, and they will allow you to leave. Be safe on your travels, the captain says.
Up yours.
You will never learn to play nice, will you?
I mean, if they weren't assholes about it, it probably would have been fine.
Yes, whatever.
We weren't.
Come. We have to complete our objective and keep our companion's child brother from dying. You being locked up and sentenced to death kind of impedes upon that.
Well, I wasn't sentenced to death.
Yes, you were. Now then.
Halir.
And with that, leave.
Over by the stables, your magnificent horse, Mystery, is right now being brushed by the stable master. Being groomed and looking like he's been very well taken care of. You see, you've never seen Mystery be so beautiful before. As the stable master turns around, "Oh, hello, ma'am. Your horse has been taken care of like you requested. Is everything okay? Or did you just want to see your horse?" Alfred, do you take the homemade stew that guard made for you? Because it was definitely not the sludge you were being fed.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
It is delicious. The guy was really trying to get on your good side.
I'm sorry, but that was the best time I could have gotten a natural 20. Just, yes, my
Cameron?
point has been proven. You thought he was the dangerous one.
Cameron, you there?
I forgot I was muted. I'm just going to say yes. They look beautiful. I need to get back to the capital now.
Why, of course. Your horse is your horse. As he will help you actually get the saddle on to make it a little bit faster.
What race is this guy?
He was a halfling when we first
Okay.
introduced him.
Halfling?
Uh-huh.
Got it. Thank you.
No problem. Your horse is all ready to head out.
And all right. I wish you luck in your future endeavors.
Thank you for staying. If you ever come back, please stay at our establishment again.
I laugh at that because, I've been sleeping in the stables.
Oh, he knows. He's completely cool with it. That's the best part. He knew about that.
Yeah, and he's just like, hey, someone's watching out for the horses.
Paige. As you head back to the Oberus, what do you do? Like, the Oberus shop is closed.
Is she in there?
Oh, she's in there. You can see her through the window.
She sends Fluffy. Fluffles. Fluffy or Fluffles, whichever one he wants to go by.
Okay. And what does Fluffy do?
Fluffy will. Fluffy will knock on a window and invisible.
She will open the window to let Fluffy in. He is a Fae after all.
Fluffy will tell her that Tiefling and the dude who was doing all the thunder stuff are leaving for like in a few hours.
Okay.
Oh, also there's apparently a goose lich that's after him that may still attack the city. Oh, and also the goose lich apparently has minions that have been basically murdering people.
Fluff, thank you for warning me. Please return to the Feywild and let Titania know this. I will let her know that I am relocating, but I will be taking the Golden Lily with me. Don't worry, it will stay safe.
Oh, and he says also some Campari members know about you, and they sent me to warn you. Basically, because she's the tiefling you sort of like gave the book to. They gave me a heads up because they figured you probably had it. Long
Anyway,
story short, they have detect magic. Stay safe.
you too. Have a good day. As the as Fluffy leaves, she's getting ready to leave as well.
Fluffy will tell her, oh, there are some houses in the capital that happen to be for sale, and if anything, several religions would probably happily have her there if she wishes to stay.
I think I'll spend a little time in the Feywild for a bit, and then I'll make my
Alright.
decision. Maybe I'll see you there. Have a good day.
Okay.
As she will open a portal to the Feywild, and Paige, Fluffy sees this. Behind a picture, there is a potted plant that glows like no other. The golden lily. She grabs the potted plant and gently walks through the portal that she made to the Feywild. When the portal happens, it closes and the shop is now lit on fire.
Holy
Fluffy
shit!
immediately leaves as
They're gonna find a way to blame Alfred for that.
Almost.
walks up to.
Well,
assume
let's
a
see
nearby-
here.
Oh no. But as Fluffy flies back, Verona says, I think I have enough incense to summon you back. Head on to the Feywild. It's about to get dangerous.
Okay.
Do what you need to. I'll call you back soon. I have a feeling you need to do something important.
As Fluffy will return to the Feywild.
As Verona will go rejoin the group, making sure to go meet up with Dexter first.
Okay.
As
So the
okay.
group reconvenes, and Alfred, when Bjarni sees you, he kind of tackles and starts licking you like an actual dog.
I'm fine.
And Keller is definitely looking worse for wear.
Oh, by the way, the
Alfred,
herbalist lady left.
you smell Bjarni. He needs a bath.
He smells like alcohol.
Fix that
Hmm?
in due
Alright.
time.
I wasn't able to get the lily, but
Verona
I got
goes,
something to heal too. And
goes, oh, so you first.
what?
I said you first because Verona was gonna say something.
Okay. Yeah, you go first.
Verona goes, oh, by the way, herbalist lady gone. She set her own shop on fire. Wait, did that? Okay, did any of you guys hear?
She set her own shop on fire.
Yeah, apparently she was saying about something about hearing about a goose lich and was gonna fail for the time being. I saw her walk off with the golden plant through a portal.
Good. Well,
Either way, she said something about hiding in the Feywild for the time being.
also, Alfred, Kalir looks freaking exhausted.
Either way, that reminds me, we should probably also bill to.
What?
I said bell as in leave.
Yeah, we're heading back to the capital now.
At this point, someone runs in. Everybody, help! The herbalist shop is on fire!
I'm gonna immediately look at Alfred.
I didn't do it. I just got out of jail.
Like half an hour ago, Alfred.
Rona just.
If this was half an hour, we should have already been gone.
Yeah.
Specifically for reasons like this, because their immediate
Yeah.
first suspect is going to be Alfred.
I'm
Yeah, it is.
sorry, I'm moving a little slowly.
Well, even in
Verona
that
will
state,
say,
it should
I
not
always
take you
told
half an hour to get a horse
leave.
ready.
The caravan is all ready, by the way.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll
go.
We'll see you guys. I'll see you guys eventually.
The caravan does take an actual half an hour because they have to organize, like, getting all their horses ready and all that and strapped to the carts. It will take them half an hour.
Yeah, so I'm assuming. So Verona's gonna go. So I'm assuming you guys are gonna rejoin us after you give Callier's brother that cure.
Indeed.
Oh, by the way, Callier,
Or we may meet you ahead.
Don't forget to give your brother that necklace.
I show you the star necklace. I got it.
Remember,
You
you
love
have
it.
one half, he has the other.
Yeah.
Either way it goes, Fluffles is current. Fluffles says he had to do something, so he's currently in the Feywild himself.
As the caravan gets ready, they actually get joined by another merchant. Because traveling in a bigger group is safer. You guys see this lizard folk traveling with them.
It is.
Very nice.
Yes, I am very scared of this one big man with the red beard, they said.
Yes, that's going to be one of your bodyguards.
Alfred pokes his head out of a carriage he was helping work on. You guys need something?
Oh, by
Lucas, you there?
I'm here.
Is that something you do, or?
I mean, I'm probably just like sitting in the back, just Can we get out of this fucking town?
As night falls,
We're gone.
you guys ride off.
Yeah.
In
So
opposite directions.
with Alfred and our lovely Verona joining the caravan and going
Oh,
towards
Callier.
Alfred's home.
Yeah?
Callier gets handed something as they depart. Just look at it when you get there.
Okay. So, the first line is on Callier and all that, heading straight to the capital. And the second line is Alfred heading towards his homeland.
Okay, so
Having to
this
take
is the one I need.
Here, Alfred, I actually rolled percentile chances for traveling. Alfred, you do hit a bit of a problem around where the curve is, where you had to go around a river because it was giving you guys too much trouble. So that would add like an extra 2 days to your travel. Callier, fortunately for her travel time, she did not roll that bad. And these are just for the groups.
Okay.
So Callier actually gets to the capital on time. And Alfred, you'll get to your village about 3 days after Callier gets to the capital, roughly.
Oh, we might actually get to Lucas's village before he does. That's funny.
So let's go to the capital for a bit and roleplay there. Do I really need to bring out the capital map? Because I will have to get from the archive.
Most likely not. We shouldn't be fighting anyone here.
Austin,
Yeah?
don't forget that Callier was handed some paper. I just wish to see what it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna read what the paper is.
It is the deed
What
to
you
Gray's
get?
house. To Gray the the Gray Wizard's house that apparently she looted off his cold corpse.
Oh my god.
Huh, that's why I couldn't find it.
That's what business she had to go to part 2. She had to go inform them they were.
I've actually got a house.
Indeed.
Kelly looks like
Oh,
she's
yeah.
about to cry.
Austin,
Yeah?
Kinda gives her a hug.
it was fully transferred over to Callier as far as Verona could go.
Okay. Oh, beautiful ringtone.
Yeah.
So, Cam, as you finally get back to the capital,
Yep.
you heading straight there?
Yep.
Cam, you head straight to that house. Many guards are outside said house, as the two clerics are outside as well, arguing with the guards to get off their damn property and all that.
What's going on?
It's another one of those devil children. Listen, this kid has done nothing, and you have no right to touch him. Get off our property right now. One of the clerics says.
I'm just gonna look as he says another one of those devil children. Just give him a look of if you weren't with the guard.
Now is not the time to be painting yourself in a bad light, Callier. We have a job to do.
Right. I couldn't get the medicine, but I got something that might work and paid for it.
Just get inside and help him.
I'm getting inside. Yeah? No, Joey is.
As Cam, you get inside, the guards are definitely getting a little bit less restless. You don't think this is an official guard thing because by law they're not allowed to do this. This is more like a personal organized attack.
Yeah.
So this is definitely not official. Tio is Apex. Are you in there with him?
Yep.
You see this small tiefling kid with barely any horn. As he's just laying in bed, he is sweating profusely, and he is actually asleep. as he seems to be groaning in pain a bit.
Cavalier immediately runs over with the book. Okay, Cal, you can do this.
The book is still chained.
Jasta, can you?
It's already unlocked.
Okay.
The
Undo the
spell
chains.
does require for the kid to be awake.
Theo. Theo.
What? I'm up. I'll
I'm
get
right
to my
here.
I'll get to my chores in a bit.
You don't need to get to your chores anytime soon. I got something that can help you.
Well, here's you.
I'm right here. The big sister's right here.
Here.
Okay. Stay
Also-
awake.
As his eyes are definitely hazy as he looks at you.
I'm gonna begin casting. He's awake. That means this can work, right?
And 50-50 chance. Hey, Apex, what's your AC?
It's
Plus
a
proficiency.
16.
Apex, you narrowly dodge a burst of necrotic energy heading towards you.
Lovely.
Cameron, as you speak the infernal roll words, Apex, how close are you standing towards Cam? This ain't really a big house.
Yeah, so pretty close.
You're saying like 5 feet ish?
Sure. Like I said, I have no reason not to be close.
Cool. As after a minute of casting, both Cam, Tio, and you, Apex, are all transported to the hospital. To room 2. I'll drag you.
Boy.
Hello.
Eh.
As you guys get there, Cameron, you see something familiar, but I need to describe this to Apex. Apex, when you get there, you see 2 different waiting areas, surrounded by what looks to be a clear glass wall. One of them with devils on one side and demons on the other. They're just sitting there, looking at each other with pure hatred, but also some of them are reading like these books and all that. As you turn behind, you a female voice. Hello, welcome to our clinic. How can I help you today? You see a this time a purple skin devil with wings on her back and a tail. She does have horns, and she also has a bit of a lip ring, as she is wearing a nurse outfit. Of course, she is a succubus.
There's a low whistle. Yep.
We have an appointment. Yes?
Name for the appointment?
Tio.
And the name for the person who paid for the appointment?
Cavalier.
Alright. As she goes through her books slowly. It feels like years, but it's been only a few seconds.
And Cavalier is like holding Tio.
Hey Cavalier, what's your armor class?
19.
Negative energy bounces off your armor.
Okay. It's okay. Everything's going to be fine.
As she yes, here it is. Please sit in the waiting room. The doctor will be with you in a few minutes.
Okay.
As they will open up a waiting room towards the devil side. And you, sir, are you with them, or are you here for a different appointment?
I'm with them.
Okay. And then I'll have to sit you with them then.
That is fine. I would prefer not to be kind of glances towards the demon area with the ruffians.
Ruffians! Who you calling a ruffian? You hear one of them says.
You know what you are.
As you get over there, Cam, the place is
Yeah.
packed. There is only one seat available, and it's a small seat.
Okay. Yeah, Tio's getting the seat.
Tio cannot sit up on his own. He is currently trying to go back to sleep.
Well, I'm holding him in the seat then.
As he starts to drip off, he says one word. Hello again, my friend Malice. Cam,
Yeah.
you hear that, right?
Yeah.
As he starts to drip off once again.
Hey, stay with me.
Uh,
Okay, give me a second. I have to set the table. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. We'll do a little something with Apex. Apex, buddy.
Indeed.
There's several devils here.
Yep.
A few of them look better
Getting-
than others.
Little brother's getting it. Okay.
And they start offering you deals. You know, more power, like, typical devil stuff. They sense a free soul when they sense a free soul.
Indeed. However,
I
I
assume
will
you ignore
simply.
them.
Not quite. I will simply inform them that I will be passing on their current offers, as I am on a job and I cannot do anything for myself while I am currently on an assignment, as I'm sure they can understand.
They do. So Cam, did you hear what Tia said?
Ellis, I'm trying to figure out who that is.
Malice. Cam's
Malice.
already forgotten.
No, I heard you say Ellis.
Malice.
Malice. Oh, shit. Shit.
After about 10 minutes of trying to keep this poor, tired kid awake.
I mean, I can keep them awake if you want. You're not gonna like it.
Don't.
Another 2 random energy blasts. Luckily, they don't hit any of the other patrons. It only hits you and Apex again. So that's for Kalir. Oh, I'll roll damage for that.
What is it?
That's for Apex. The energy blasts.
Yeah, what is the damage?
3d10 necrotic. So for Cam, 20. Apex, 10.
Okay, so 61 minus 16 is what?
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, and you can use a reaction to half the damage against you. Okay, so you're going to take 5 damage then. This is necrotic damage, however, Apex.
Give me a second. I
Doesn't
need to.
change me.
I just need to do a calculator.
Apex, you can also tell that the kid is not trying to do this on purpose.
I am aware. However, this is his magic, right?
This is his magic going out of control.
Alright, I got 25 hit points left.
Oh, you know what? I was saving this for something, but I'm going to pull out my sword.
Just look at you like you are the biggest idiot alive. Oh no, you don't, Sonny.
Will you calm down?
As go on.
Blood devils.
I'm not stupid enough to attack them.
And a little
I-
bit, Dad.
I will crouch down in front of the boy and open his mouth.
What are you doing?
Do you trust me or not? And with that, I am going to make a small cut on his tongue. He will take a single point of damage, but then he gets afflicted by... Let's see. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Auto fails.
Okay. He loses 2 spell slots worth of magic.
That doesn't help, but okay. This is his magic, yes, but it's more like negative energy overflow is what it's technically called.
Yes,
Losing spell
however,
slots does not fix this, but it will keep
a creature that the blue jelly is where the fuck is it? This poison is made from a distilled residuum that is then allowed to evaporate and thicken while under the effects of an anti-magic spell. It quite literally just eats magic. I am essentially using it to lessen the overflow by reducing the amount of magic within him. It is not permanent fix by any means, because it'll just build up again. But this should give us enough time to stop getting blasted.
Well, no, this was during the time while you guys were waiting for the doctor.
Yeah.
Yes, and as I said, give us time to stop getting blasted until we can be seen.
Then another nurse, red skin, succubus and all that, nurse outfit. Miss Callier, the
Yes?
doctor will see you in TO now.
Okay, I'm gonna carry T.O.
Do you go with them, Jaster?
Of course. Like I said, I'm on a job.
Emotional support.
Cameron, as you get to the doctor.
Fuck's sake. I'm missing dinner right now, so. Okay, I'm right here. Can you hear me? Guys!
I can hear you. I don't know what
Okay.
happened to our GM.
Austin?
Did it fix you?
Austin, can you hear me?
When the GM breaks. Go get food and
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
There he is. See, all I did was threaten to send you away.
No, my
You're good. Just
my mic
anyway,
just needed to be pulled back in. I probably messed up the mic setting though.
You're
That's
fine.
lovely. But the doctor is Johnny again, of course. And Johnny has prepared Apex. Johnny is a purple skinned tiefling, ironically enough, wearing a basic doctor's outfit from real world, and he has prepared a operating table.
This won't hurt him, will it?
Oh, it's going to hurt horribly. Like, absolutely horrendously.
But not too bad, right?
Yes, that translates exclusively into not too bad. Don't worry about it. Just focus on him getting better.
Well, this will hurt, but he won't have any memory of the pain. Kind of what we did with you. Kind of what we did with you. Now, what we're going to need you to do is help us hold him down and strap him in.
That will be my job for sure.
Thank you, Jasta.
And
No
now,
problem.
And now, here's the best part. I'm going to need you two to stay in the room.
Why?
Oh, if I do this in front of any of my assistants, they'll try to make a deal with Kyo to end the pain instantly. With you two, I can make sure his soul doesn't get stolen. So, I'm going to need one of you guys to hand me the tools, and one of you to basically make sure the straps stay tight.
Okay.
I will handle these straps. Claire, you worry about the tools.
Got it.
Alright, make sure you wash your hands, get sanitized, hair tied behind, please. Make sure you just get ready.
I kind of hold up my hands. Don't worry, I am very clean.
I just kind of look at my hair like, have you ever... do you have
Yes, I do. Here you go. hands you several like rope, like things you would use for hair ties during this time.
Yeah,
As you
Mm.
guys,
I got a
Right.
lot of hair.
after that, he hands you some gloves,
Okay.
and Jaster, you strap Tio in.
Yep.
Everything is going to be okay, too. I promise.
Wait, where am I? This won't hurt at all.
Oh, so now you can lie.
Oh, yes, he has to be awake during all of this.
Why does he
I'm-
have to? Just
Eh,
like.
I'm sure the pain will keep him awake.
First, he administers a needle into Tio. Tio will not be able to sleep for a little bit.
That's good.
Kellier is trying not to panic.
Oh, that's cute.
What?
Instant screams from Tio as the operation begins.
I'm going to proceed to let's see, what do I have on hand? He's going to just get a line of rope stuck in his mouth. That way he doesn't bite off his own tongue.
Oh, he was about to hand you a gag, but that works too.
The gag's more effective.
Okay. Don't worry, Cam. By the way, the doctor will let you know. Don't worry, he won't remember what you look like.
I'm just looking at him like, he better not.
Oh no, right now we look like absolute horrible monsters. Part of the drug I used.
Oh, so I look like I normally do. Fantastic.
At the end of all this, he should think that it's all a horrible dream.
Let's see, this will be a...
So scared you're going to take all of this back and he's gonna remember this.
Listen, these guys don't. There's one thing these guys don't do, and that is lie often. They try to lie to keep their patients under control, but that's all.
Okay.
They won't lie to you about this serious, like, all of this medical knowledge.
Okay.
So, Cameron,
Yeah.
you're hearing multiple screams of agony as the doctor basically has to open him up, put a few things in, take a few things out, replace a few things. It's really messy. Apex,
Yep.
every now and again, Tio does get his straps loose and all that, and almost slides his hands out. I assume you stopped that immediately.
Oh yeah, I didn't pick up the grappler feat for nothing.
Cool. Cam, how's Collier
Plus
doing?
10 to grapple. I'm doing just fine.
Pardon?
How are you? Hey, Cam.
Uh,
You're handing the tools correctly, right? Because if you
yes.
cool, make me a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Why?
Your youngest brother, which you have done most of your things
Yeah.
with, that's good enough. You don't even have to roll twice. Yeah, you mess up on handing the tools like twice, which makes the operation take longer. But you get through it after like 5 hours of this shit. During this time,
Actually quick.
yeah, it's a simple operation. And he stitches up Tio, and there's no scarring. Well, not physically scarring.
Won't remember any of this, right?
He'll think it's all a bad, bad dream. He's gonna be in hell of a pain though when he gets out of here. As
Kelly is just wondering, did I do the right thing? Should I have tried to get the golden lily? Or
after 5 hours, the doctor kind of puts something in a rag. Okay, remove the gag, please. He
What
tells
was-
you that Apex.
What did you put in the? I'm gonna ask him. What's in the rag?
Don't worry.
I proceed to remove the gag.
He covers the mouth of Tia with the rag. A few moments later, after some more struggling, Tia passes out. A little trick I
Rag look-
love.
Why does that rag look familiar?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, you've already paid, and yeah, have a nice day. You may, as he starts to unstrap him, you may take him out. Once you walk through that door, you'll be back in your own wherever you were summoned here from.
All right. And not too much time has passed in the real world, right? Well, not the real world, the basic world. You know what I mean.
The material realm.
Yes.
The material plane, yes, not much time. Your operation from what time you made the payment only took an hour, so it
Oh.
should be about 20 minutes.
Right then.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
when you get back to the real world, the house is on fire.
Well, I'm a tiefling.
And there's a fight outside.
Theo's a tiefling.
I'm annoyed.
Yeah. Apex, give yourself some inspiration, buddy.
Oh,
If you
that's
don't-
great.
If you don't use it this session, you can use it next session.
Cool.
I'm annoyed. I'm a tiefling. Tio's a tiefling. I'm annoyed.
So there's a fight.
Outside,
Is it
yeah.
inside?
Outside.
I'm going to walk to the no doubt burning door and kick it open.
Make a strength check. Or athletics. Either or. I don't care. Ah.
9.
Well, 9 wasn't... You see,
You know,
they kind of blocked the
Oh.
door with a barrel. Like a very heavy barrel.
Is there a window?
Oh, there's several windows.
I'm jumping out a window with Tio. Like, okay, I'm jumping out of the window backwards, holding Tio in my arms.
Okay, Apex. Can
You know
make a acrobatics check, please? Nice.
Or-
That passes. DC 10.
Yeah.
Same as the door.
you know what? Fuck this door.
The door flies straight off its hinges. And so does the barrel.
I proceed to walk out of the burning building and look around.
Several people are fighting the two other people. It's like a 20v2 right now.
If everyone does not stop, I am going. I presume these are just people versus the two clerics.
Yeah, the people are in guards uniforms, but this is not... You know for a fact this is not official guard business. You know for a fact the guards won't do this shit officially.
Or I am reporting all of you to the royals for this attempted murder of me, a high elf.
Roll intimidation.
Wait, I thought you said you were a wood elf.
Yeah, about that.
He is half wood elf, half high elf. It's a weird thing.
No, there's something called lying, which I would have much preferred my deception, but we can't all have nice things.
They're not stopping the fight.
Wait, which one was the lie?
You don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. We're doing this the fun way.
Cameron, as you jump out the window,
Yeah.
Two of the people who are guarding some of the windows start running towards you. One with a flail, one with a halberd.
I would like initiative be done right now.
Yeah, where's my horse?
Oh, outside. It's been kicking the shit out of guards. What do I use for the bad guys? Because they don't actually have sheets.
All right. Well, you go back to the other people so I can have dinner.
Yeah, let's go back to the other people for a moment. Then when Cam gets back,
Alright,
we'll
well.
come back.
Okay.
Joking.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Talk to
gonna
you
be
guys soon.
that will be fun when we get back to those two.
What
I'm
has
gonna
happened?
murder a motherfucker.
did they try to
Oh,
do
God.
the sex?
Yes. Totally. Don't worry about it.
Callier, do I need Cam? Do I need to go murder
Cam's not
some
here.
people and protect your brother?
Cam's not here. So
Shame,
Alfred.
I did get to bone the succubus.
Dang. The bard has been denied.
No, I had to turn them down because I was on a job.
Aww.
I mean, she
They
did
were
give
in
you
nurses outfits.
when you left, by the way, you had like several phone numbers. Like
I will keep that in mind.
like you know,
Quote unquote
different
phone numbers.
different summoning circles.
I will most certainly keep that in mind.
It's like tattooed on your arm.
Well, now, see, that's just rude, but I will still keep that in mind.
It can wash off its temp, but hey, Lucas, as you travel, like I said, that little inconvenience. It like I said, it was just a river that was like too deep to cross, and there was no bridge, and you guys actually had to go around it. During this time, the nice everyone's just chilling. You guys are taking your watches. It's all good.
Perception check.
No need.
I have a passive of 18, so
No need. Hey, Lucas. You
Yeah.
get your very, very tiny dose. I mean, the vial is very small. You said a vial. There's different sizes of vials.
you do know how large Jormungand's fucking fangs are, right?
Yep.
They're the size of trees.
Yep.
Do you know how difficult it would be to put
Yep.
one of his drops of venom in?
Yep.
That's more difficult than actually putting it in an actual vial.
Yep. What
So
I'm
Considering he's about to
Odin,
be a dick.
the wisest god of the Norse pantheon, made more work than he needed.
No, he got a vial and then gave you a smaller percentage of that vial. And a smaller vial.
That's still fucking dangerous to handle. Opening that could kill Odin.
Austin.
You're getting a single use of this poison, no crow.
I am letting you know
Austin.
that could straight up kill Odin the moment he uncaps it.
Austin. It's not a thing of he's going to filter. It's the thing of Odin has the thing of
Odin is
he-
literally the wisest god of the Norse pantheon.
You
Why
have
the
a
fuck would
tiny
he open it?
you have a tiny vial.
Why?
He
You
would
got
have to open it. This is literally asking Odin to kill himself.
you have
Austin, it's not the Austin. Listen,
Regardless,
you're
don't worry about it.
feeling
Don't
okay.
worry about it. You have a tiny vial. The single dose of Jormungandr's venom.
I'm gonna have to use it on the GM. We'll see.
Trust me, Lucas, if things go the way I plan, that's all you're gonna need. I promise you.
Austin,
Yes.
I can't wait until Pacific yells at you this time.
No, actually, Pacific's on Austin's side on this one, so
Okay.
he's in the good.
Yeah, like this is just to assure that Lucas has to make a choice: make an anti venom or
I
use
know
it
I
on
don't have to
something.
make a choice. That's where you're wrong.
Make an anti venom or use it on an enemy.
Austin,
Like I said, I don't have to make a choice here. You severely underestimate our party.
I do, and it's got me screwed over multiple times. But don't worry
It's gonna
about it.
screw you even worse now because now you've actually incurred my wrath.
How did I incur your wrath? I didn't do anything.
You gave him so little poison.
You gave me so little poison that now I'm actually going to have to find a way to use it properly rather than memeing.
Not to mention possibly poisoning Odin.
No.
And most of Valhalla.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's it turns into an aerosol. It literally has a mist around it. You cannot open this without dying.
I'll just use the grunt. Like, you are fighting, like, veterans and all that, so I'll just use them. Like, I gotta roll initiative now.
Now I'm just like, hey, Austin, you're gonna have a bad time.
Wait, is this with our group, Austin?
No, with them. And they ran into some trouble.
Okay.
But, Paige, well, Crow, you've been given this small vial. Odin lets you know that the other gods did not think did not think you should have a bigger vial. And to basically keep the peace, he had to get you a smaller vial. However, if you do
I am calling bullshit because the only god that would actually have an issue with that would be Loki.
Like I said, don't worry about this. It will not be a problem.
But you have a small vial of Jormungandr's poison.
Me sitting here like, Austin, it's not even a difficult choice. Do you know why that is?
You're gonna use it to kill me?
No. Because Thor has the fucking power to not only kill Loki, but he kills Jormungand on his own. If I manage to keep him from dying by giving him an antidote, he has no problem soloing Loki and then the fire giant.
We'll find out a way how to deal with Veneer ourselves.
Fenrir is gonna die to Odin. Actually, no, he kills Odin, he dies to Heimdall.
But
You just made this choice easier.
I didn't. Don't worry about it.
Yes, you did.
You made it substantially easier.
Don't worry about it. But as you guys travel, the lizard folk will go up to Alfred after gaining some courage.
Oh yeah, I probably would have been telling Alfred about, hey, that's the dude that changed shit and is really. He also does metal work.
Hello. I was curious if you would like to see my rares.
Maybe.
I thought I offer so you don't shoot me with lightning.
At least I have a reputation, so that means I won't get screwed.
Not a good one. Only in that town, that is. And I really don't wish to spread a reputation of such a dangerous man around. I must worry about my own survival. And hurting your reputation doesn't do me any good.
It doesn't do me any fault in my village. If anything, it makes me seem like I should be sitting higher.
I mean, if you want, we can go back and you can sit as high as you want.
I'm on my way home, yes.
And you did not get my joke.
Look, if they come after me,
They won't.
I'm going to have friends this time.
They won't. You're out of their town. You're not bothering them anymore. I'm pretty sure if they won't. If you're not interested in my wares, then I will return back to my cart. As the lizard folk returns to his cart. Alfred. During one of your nights sleeping, you get a message from the Lady in Red, from the dream spell. Basically, she wants to make sure everything is going alright, as she has noticed that half your companions have left you. And if everything's going alright, then you should just simply let her know by writing something in the dirt.
So who was it that contacted me?
The Lady in Red. Your friend from the capital, remember?
Yeah.
The one who organized the entire trade deal.
Yep.
Divination magic plus dream spell.
Yep. So I'll just write in the dirt they had to go save her brother.
Yeah. Well, she couldn't really scry on other party members because of magic items. But, basically, I re-looked at one of the scenes you asked my help with this session. You. Okay.
Specifics already coming after you, boyo.
But I did everything he told me correctly! I did! This is...
Except I made you think about that vial a bit too hard. I made you think about it too hard, so that you had to come up with the reason as to why it was smaller.
No. This is something different for Cam stuff. This is not for you if you actually read the bloody message. But, as you guys travel, Lucas, you can, the air is definitely getting salty. So you're near the ocean. As you get to your home, it is definitely dark out. But there's a strange amount of light coming from around where your home is.
Beautiful.
And some smoke. As you get home, this is your home map. As you get home, you see many ships leaving, and many buildings being extinguished. Apparently, you've just missed a raid. It just had end when you came home. You just missed it.
God damn it.
But weird, this is not their raiding season.
No, but it happens.
It happens. As you look around, your village has definitely taken some losses this time. This was a lot more than normal. As you see the chief ordering people to basically put those fires out and doing like all the stuff he normally would do. He looks exhausted and tired. Not showing it physically, but you can see it in his eyes, like actually grayed out circles and all that.
Alright.
The rest of the village is definitely showing signs of weariness. As Lucas, you look around, you notice there is half the buildings that there used to be in this town. The rest seem to have been burnt down.
It happens. The fact that it's only half and I've been away as long as I have says something. It took them this long?
My apologies, I was not muted.
Well, the thing is, it definitely looks like your village has rebuilt multiple times.
I mean, of course.
As Lucas, all of the dead bodies are being piled up and being brought over to wagons so they can be buried the traditional way.
Of course.
As the chief notices you.
I got 2 more bodies to put on the pile.
All right, put them on. Welcome home, Alfred.
It has been too long.
Maybe you can actually help us.
Depends on what we're dealing with.
They're raiding every single night for the last 2 months.
That's a bit too frequent.
Yeah. Haven't slept in about 2 weeks now. Not fully, that is. I've been beaten unconscious, though, if that counts.
I mean, I'll see what I can do.
As the rest of the village will take care of the supplies and all that, he kind of drags you.
There we go.
He drags you aside, Alfred, and
I just ate
starts
a lot of food.
walking with you.
Eh.
I'm sorry to tell you this. As he walks to where your old house was. It is burnt to a crisp.
I can rebuild it.
Right beside it seems to be a half-finished house. And you see your wife just bandaging herself up.
Yes.
Alfred? Lucas, have you ever seen Two-Face?
Yes.
Her arm is like that.
Ooh.
Badly. Horribly. She has definitely been pierced multiple times, slashes all around her. You don't see your wife get this hurt often. Usually when it gets this hurt, you go to war. Like full out war, not raiding.
Yeah, this isn't a raiding season at this point. This is some shit went down that I wasn't aware of.
They let you know that it is not our normal competition. These people, they strike at night and they fight unusually well with the unarmed combat. Not only that, they seem to be having powers like you. Different magic, that is. The leader demands our full submission.
I mean, has he beaten anybody in a fight yet?
Yes. Even me.
Well, I've gotten a bit better, so I might have a shot.
He says his name is Count Napier.
Again, I don't know that name, so it doesn't mean anything to me.
Yes, but I thought I'd let you at least know of the man I hope you kill. He has taken many of our people. Some as hostage, some as, went towards the bodies. Here's the best part, Crow. You see a mixture of men, women, and even young child. Like, young child, the children that are not supposed to be in the conflict at all.
Huh.
Your village normally tries to keep the, anybody who is too young to fight, they usually go to the back of the village.
They sit in the big hut.
Yeah, the big hut has been, you look at the big hut. The big hut, is pretty much a big fucked.
While this is going on, Veron is just helping the caravan with whatever needs to be.
Okay.
I put away the entire. Guys, are you still
So-
there?
What is our plan, Alfred?
I mean,
No, he doesn't.
what do we have available to us? Because evidently this is going to be an interesting situation.
He shows you hit the docking area. You see the remains of the ships. There is no ships. That was one of the first items he hit. So we can't even go after him.
Probably for good reason.
He's hit our storage. He's hit our, where we keep most of our food multiple times. No matter where we seem to hide it, he always finds it. That's a little concerning myself.
We have a
God-
rat then.
God damn, Kellier is going to fangirl.
And then he's gonna fucking smack her with
Failure
a
is not
cane.
fair.
Multiple, so Lucas, you remember your population? You've lost 75% of your town. During the last 6 months. It has been a total clusterfuck. Hey, Lucas, you there?
Yeah.
What other family did you have other than just your wife?
My mother, but that would have been literally it. I didn't have any siblings.
Any daughters, sons?
Nope.
All right.
No kids yet.
You do see one young kid near your wife. A very young boy. He seems to be after fetching her more bandages. He also after a little bit, when she's all good, he goes over to back to his axe, and he is having trouble, but he seems to be chopping the wood. Like you did when you were younger.
Doing the good things. Being a proper boy.
Yeah, his parents died. Your wife decided, I'll take the little shit. Little shit didn't like that. Mother beat the shit out of him. So, yeah.
Oh snap! My bad.
We're
Hold
we're
up.
gonna go back to the capital, because both Apex and Cavalier would be at the at this place during this time. Probably during the raid.
Indeed, because we got here 3 days before.
2 days.
Before Alfred.
2 days.
2 days. Oh well.
Anyway, so Apex, you just kicked down a door.
Yes, and there's 2 people rushing at Clear.
Yep.
Yep.
Initiative's up.
I can
Okay.
see that.
The 2 people at Clear.
Yeah.
Boop. Boop. And the other one, boop. Boop. That 19 hits, right?
My armor class is 19, so
Meat
no.
beats. Meat beats.
Yes.
But it's
Hmm.
Adventurer's Rule.
No. AC is quite literally if you match it, you hit.
Okay.
6 damage to Kalir. And luckily no damage to Tio, who is sitting at 2 HP.
Yeah, I'm literally using my own body to make sure he doesn't get hit.
Hey Apex, more fighting's in front of you. One of them starts to charge you.
You don't want to do that.
He's gonna do that. Natural
Alright.
20 on that.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a nat 20. Oh dear.
Okay, and his second one?
Okay. 13.
Miss. Reaction. He is getting a, let's see, which one is it? It's not the arm bar. Arm lock. So he needs to make a grapple check.
He autofills. You beat him even with your passive. Actually,
Cool.
no. He could. Nope, he fails.
Yeah. Even with my natural one, I still beat him.
Yeah.
So, yes. He is now grappled and restrained.
He drops his sword as well. Kalir, you just been
Yeah?
stabbed. Well, you've been slashed in your back. That wasn't fun about that.
I'm basically running as far away from the combat as possible and whistling for my horse.
As
Wait, let me do this.
your horse is kind of surrounded by guards.
Yeah.
It will take it a moment.
Yeah. But I am like using all of my action to run.
Okay. Jacob?
Alright. So I have this lovely feature from Grappler that while I have some grappled, I have advantage.
Yeah?
So ignore the fact that this is a bite. This is just kind of my
Are you snapping the guy's neck?
what? No, I'm breaking his arm. 27
Oh!
unarmed strike.
Oh, that breaks it. Crack!
Yeah, so ignore the all the piercing, but that's 28 damage from my sneak attack and a total of 8 points of damage bludgeoning. Ignore the poison.
Okay. Hey, the guard's unconscious due to the pain.
I told you not to do that. And with that, I saw Clear disengage and move, so I'm going to. How far away did she get?
She's about 50 feet, 50 feet away from you. Her horse is about 15 feet away from you, Jaster, but it's completely surrounded by people.
Let's see. That was only my bonus action because meme.
Yeah. The horse does count as an ally if you want to attack any of those guys.
I can only apply sneak attack once per turn.
I'll let you do
However,
it again. I'll let you do it again this time. They don't see it
nah,
coming. Okay.
horses have pretty strong constitution.
They do. Or horses, particularly.
So, actually, no, better yet, all I need to do is make it where they can't see. They're getting a smoke bomb. Just.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm moving 30 feet closer to Clear.
Okay. Veteran's turn. Hey, Kalir. They're gonna drop their swords and take out their crossbows.
Oh shit.
Pope.
Don't even.
Pope. Both miss.
Hey.
They're not good shots with them.
Fuck yeah, weapon dodging crossbow. Yeah, I'm still running while whistling for my horse.
Your horse is being attacked. Hold on. What's the AC for a warhorse?
Oh.
Depends. Do you have barding on it?
Nope. Just a normal warhorse with no armor.
Well, difference between a warhorse and a warhorse with no armor, but 11.
11.
Yeah, or
And
horses.
19 HP. Okay.
Yeah.
That hits. 8.
Don't you
They
dare
have
kill
all
my
these-
horse!
Miss.
All these are at disadvantage.
How they disadvantage?
The smoke. What do you think
Okay.
that was for?
Okay, so
Don't you dare kill my horse.
this is their second attack. 16 still hits. I'll just take that
Only
5. Yeah. Next one. Misses. Wait. No, meat beats. Misses. This is the third guy that hits. 9. So 5 plus 6 plus 9. How much is that?
20.
Hey, Cam.
Yeah?
Your horse is unconscious.
Shit.
This guy's just out here attacking people.
The horse gets back up and kicks the guy who tries to finish it off in the face, instantly killing the guy. On 1 HP.
Yeah, he deserved that.
Jaster, your turn. You hear screaming coming from the poor horse.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I will shift over because it was only 15.
There's also like 8 people fighting the two. Well, there's some people fighting the clerics, so they're a little preoccupied.
I am less concerned about that. So I'm going to shift over 15 feet, hop up on that horse. Now, bonus action disengage using horse's movement minus 15. And since bonus action disengage and it's this, they can't target the horse. I'm riding that horse out of there.
Okay.
So that's 60 feet minus 15 should get me closer to clear, plus another 60 because I'm going to use the action for dash to spur the horse closer.
Okay.
And getting close to clear, I will reach my hand out like, just get the fuck on the horse, god damn it.
And that'll be on Clear's turn.
Yep.
Veteran's turn. Veterans are gonna leave the smoke and start dashing towards you guys. But they will not be able to catch up, unfortunately. But they do. But the two still have their crossbows out. They're going to aim for the horse. 14.
That'll hit. Doesn't change the horse's AC, so the horse is going down.
Horse is down. Apex, you fall to the ground. Unfortunately, you don't. Okay, you don't fall on the ground. You do 10 backflips and then flip the guys off. The other one's going for Callier. 10. Well, actually,
Doesn't
be
hit.
normal because not disadvantage would.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah. As the clerics are trying their best, but you know, numbers are a bitch.
I really am gonna have to start killing these people.
Callier?
Yeah, I'm running to the woods to see
You
if
still
I
have
can
your spell
find somewhere.
slots. You have your spell slots, by the way. Like it's been, you have had your
Yeah,
rest
I
and all
just
that.
remembered. I have my spell slots. Shoot me with that freaking crossbow again, asshole! I dare you.
Wait, what's the range of tentacles?
90 feet.
Yeah, you have. Okay, so they fail the deck save. I'm not even gonna roll. They're wearing heavy armor and all that, so yeah. Jaster, you see tentacles come out of erupt from the ground, smacking these bitches.
You know, I always knew you were into tentacles.
Oh, shut up.
Now then,
As
I'm
Tio
going
starts to stir
to
a bit.
I'm going to proceed to draw my sword, turn, and look towards the guys that are coming towards us. Claire, I would recommend running still. And with that, I am
I'll
going
find,
to
I'll
pull
find somewhere
out,
to hide in the forest.
go towards your wizard friend that you mentioned.
I point across all of the farm fields to the capital.
Isn't that where we were going in the first place?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
horse
They
passes
live
its
out
first death save.
Yeah, alright, so I am running towards the capital then.
And I am holding an action that, as the guards get up to me, I'm dropping an essence of ether.
Okay. Yay, that fun shit.
Yeah, I tried to be nice and say, okay, guys, I'm just gonna make it hard for you to see.
They're gonna fail, so the tentacles smack them again. Yeah. Okay, the other guys that are using the smoke ball, that they run out of the smoke. They're gonna not dash. They're gonna use their action, however, to fully switch their weapons to crossbows. You're not their target. The devil spawns are, but they do not get within striking range yet, Jaster. They're about 15 feet off.
Lovely.
And let me roll. One of the clerics went down, actually.
Shit.
Rolling percentile for the cleric fight thing. But clerics are clerics. They're gonna heal each other, no problem. Kalir.
Just keep dashing.
Casting fly.
Even better.
Who's the other target?
Forgot. Who would be a good other target?
Your child in your arms in case you get shot and drop him, he doesn't just fall.
He's
Yeah, that might-
unconscious.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, it's based on her concentration. It just means he can't direct his flying. He just hover.
Okay.
Yep.
Jaster, as
Mhm.
Kalir continues to fly away.
Heading towards the capital.
So they've all switched to
Range weaponry,
crossbows.
yes. Yep.
Oh, that was a mistake. And I'm going to move the 15 feet to get within melee. Free action to release the vial, because that was an already prepared thing. So that's going to hit the ground. And the first guard that's there is getting cut down with a sword. Which...
Okay, so everybody in that area, not the ones with the cleric fights, had failed their con saves. So they're all
that makes
unconscious.
it easier.
They're all unconscious.
That means it's just actions to crew de gras.
Yeah, we'll just about 5 minutes go past after you kill the last of them. Kalir is way ahead of you towards the capital.
That's fine.
And the clerics are pretty banged up. They are using their spell slots to heal each other, though, and ask if you need assistance. They didn't know.
I'm going to point to the horse. Make sure that thing's alive.
Oh, yeah, I need to do some more death saves. Hold on.
Don't you dare kill my horse.
Horse gets back up and helps you kill the rest of them. God damn it, I can't even kill a horse.
That
You
horse
don't-
is a child of Loki.
You don't fuck with the horse. So I'm gonna look at that thing and say, I'm gonna have to buy you armor, aren't I?
As it kind of looks at you and kind of licks you a little.
Could be worse. The horse could take levels of the barbarian, then we'd all be scared. I actually have a Path of the Horse Barbarian. It's for mounted combat, but it worked just as effectively for the horse itself. Anyway, with that terrifying image in mind, I will make sure that the two clerics are fine. The guards have been thoroughly murdered, and because I had 5 minutes, I will loot all of them for anything interesting.
This is weird. They don't have their dog tags on them, so no identification. But they all have silver coins. Not like actual silver coins, but what looks to be arcane silver coins. As you take the coins off the bodies, the guards have changed into robe individuals with masks glued onto their attached to their face.
Ah, I love cultists.
They are still wearing the same armor and have the same weapons.
It's just their underclothes changed.
Yep. And the masks are attached to their face, so they cannot be peeled off easily. Without taking their face with them, anyway.
That's not my concern. I look at the coins in my hand. Oh, now then, you're going to be a useful little gem, aren't you?
As,
Regardless, I'm going to toss one of the coins over to the cleric. You know, toss a coin to your cleric.
by the way, when you picked up these coins, they they turned off because you don't know what these coins do. You just knew when you took them off the bodies, they turned them into one thing. You're not sure how to use them.
That's fine.
Toss a coin to your Cameron.
Alright?
There's a reason why I said toss a coin to your cleric. Anyway.
Jaster, you also find they all have necklaces on that are not dog tags, but they have a symbol on them. I will get you that demonic symbol later.
Cool.
But it's clearly, demonic, and it seems to have a language you don't know. Scribble around it.
Woo, arcane text. Anywho. So
I'm basically, once I get to the capital, I'm sneaking into Mira's tower the way I usually do.
That's cute. That's cute.
But
You think you can sneak into her tower after how many times you pulled this shit?
that actually works better for us.
She lets you in, Cam. Don't
I know
flatter
she
yourself.
lets me in. I'm talking about stealthy my way to there.
Oh.
Because as far as I know, the guards just tried to murder us.
Alright, you get to her, and she is instantly worried because you have Tio with you. That is never a good sign.
Managed.
I know, it's like when you do that.
Ow.
You just tap me in the chest.
Yeah, and not the fact I've clearly been stabbed.
You've been stabbed a lot. What are you talking about? Let's be honest. You have
That's
been.
the norm.
That's the norm.
More worrying when you come back without being stabbed.
And also carrying your brother with you. That's not a good thing.
I'm out of breath. I'm just gonna say sick, cured, guards, attacked, fire. I'm tired. Basically, as I'm talking, I slowly pass out.
She will use magic to basically help keep you up, not let you not stay awake and all that, but to make sure you don't fall with the kid in your arms.
Yeah.
You lost concentration on your spell as well, so she'll make sure you get to bed. To your beds.
Yeah.
That fucking horse, by the way, has gained the first level of barbarian.
Glorious.
Because fucking hell, it's like Lucas. I can't kill it.
You don't kill the horse, man.
The dick move. Just to kill the horse.
Oh boy.
Anyhow. So, I am going to proceed to ride the wounded horse towards the capital.
Boom, 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 boom. It kind of has a small limp. It will be fixed.
Yeah, it's at 1 HP, and I've lost more HP in that one encounter than I think I've lost in any of our other encounters combined.
Really?
Yeah.
You do not understand. When I actually plan stuff out, I do not ever get hit.
Yeah.
The horse, with determination, and just being like done with all of this shit, kind of rides back into town, limping. Apex, you can tell this horse is like, this horse needs some healing.
Yeah, we can deal with that later. So I'm going to go to this magic tower.
Hey, Apex, when you get to the wall, you see more guards. You know, just standing out there patrolling and all that. Halt! Who are you? What are you doing?
Coming to report the fact that there's been an attack by cultists. As I, stand there with blood coming out of part of my body and a very wounded horse.
The horse looks at the guards and is kind of like, I'm going to kill these fucks.
I'm gonna hit it in the face with my hoof.
Like, just so you know, Kalir has still been training in like horseback combat. Just in her spare time.
I know. But
Now then,
they would ask you to come to the guards barracks and let them know what the fuck's going on.
sorry, I don't exactly have time for that. If you want, go help the people still being attacked.
Still being attacked. They dealt with their shit.
The guards don't know that.
Oh, where are they? As these two get ready for position to go fight.
I proceed to tell them the direction and distance that I came from.
Okay, they start running off.
Cool.
Just-
I'm going to proceed to ride towards that mage's tower.
Hold on, you got past the first hoop. It's a 2-ring city, and the Mage's Tower is in the Noble District.
That's fine.
So once again, you're gonna get stopped by a guard.
You have noble credentials?
Of course I do, Lucas. Who the fuck do you think I am?
You won't stop him anymore.
Yes, I know, but I dealt with it the way that, would make it where I don't have to deal with paperwork later. I said, hey, there's people being attacked. Go do your goddamn job. They're gonna get there and be like, huh, wow, they actually dealt with it. And they're banged up. We'll just interrogate these people. Yeah.
Those
Anyway.
are technically Kalir's. Yeah? Did one of you guys say my name?
No.
No.
Apex, the guards are gonna stop you and be like, halt! What are you doing here?
I'm going to see a mage.
I'm sorry, but wait, who are you trying to see?
Not exactly sure. Wasn't quite given a name. All I know is she's in the big-ass tower.
Sorry, she's not taking any visitors right now.
Trust me, she's seeing me.
Do you have noble status to go into the noble district? Kind of says with a sigh.
I pull out the credentials that I need.
All right, come on in. Doesn't allude to the fact that you're bloody as all hell.
Thank you. Proceed to continue writing.
We know they really don't give a shit, Austin. Like, I don't get paid enough to talk to this man about how he got fucked up.
So, as you get to the tower, the door instantly opens. Come on in. I know you were coming.
How large is this door?
Not big enough for a goddamn horse.
That's a shame. So I proceed to get off the horse and hook that there and proceed to walk inside.
The horse tries to follow. Horse cannot follow.
Stay. We will be back for you.
Animal handling? It will stay and lay down. It has been cut and bruised horribly.
Yes, take a rest. Anyway, I proceed to walk inside.
You walk inside.
And here I actually considered having a little bit of fun and breaking in, but now is not the time for that.
Oh, trust me, you don't want to do that. I've made. Last time people broke in, I ended up setting them on fire.
Just smiles. And that's where the fun comes in. However, as I said, now is not particularly the time for that. I presume you knew I was coming because of my companion?
Oh, I assume that you're with her. She's upstairs, passed out, in her bed.
Fantastic. I have need of you to cast a spell. She needs to leave immediately, and, well, she needs someone to look after her little brother for the time being.
Oh, don't. She's not leaving.
And why would that be?
Oh, very simply. I need to know what the hell's going on, and I'm not going to cast anything, without her consent.
Well, I didn't ask you to cast anything. I said she needs to leave. That kind of in regarding her safety. But if you want to know what happened, she got attacked by some people, and I will pull out the coins and one of the necklaces by people with this, which now that I've shown you, I plan to destroy because this can be tracked by magical means, and these, which I presume are a form of localized disguise self.
I will take a look at them if you wish.
I have very little use for them. Well, actually, the coins of disguise self could be useful for my line of work, but that's neither here nor there.
She'll take one of the coins, and she'll grab a pearl worth 300 GP and cast Identify.
I'm definitely going to be taking a short rest.
She will hand you back the coin and let you know that the coin is. She will let you know that the coins have no magic power on them, and that they're just normal silver pieces.
If you insist.
That's what the spell says.
Well, yes, I did say they were coins. Once they were removed, the magic upon them were, well, used up. I was more offering you the necklace that pertained to the cult that I presumably were following.
Oh, that doesn't have any magic on it either.
Again, this is less, oh, I'm scared of the magic artifact, and more of the, hey, you might, being a bookish person, know the symbol.
Not off
Hey,
the
Dad.
top of my head. I'm gonna have to do some research and all that, and that can take some time. Right now, I'm more worried about Kalir and where my
As am I.
dimensional shackles are.
Yeah.
I think those got destroyed. Yes, wizard very unhappy. Localized dispel magic, and then, regardless, not important.
Hey, Kalir,
Yeah?
wake up after an hour. In your bed that's at the wizard tower. Sleeping beside you is your little brother.
At least he's alive.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I assume Mira wants to chat, so I'm heading to wherever she is.
As you try to leave, you feel a small hand grab you a little.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yo, you should be sleeping.
Oh. As he kind of bad monsters.
It's just a nightmare.
No, it's a
Oh.
cult.
Please hand me my teddy bear. His eyes are still closed. Remember, Tio's not that old.
I know, he's 6. I'm gonna try and find a pillow or something to act as the teddy bear.
You do. He grabs it and
Mm.
smiles. His teddy bear got burned. This is
Yep.
gonna be a fun thing to explain to him.
Man, sounds like a CK2 event.
If anything, we got lucky. Like, we showed up that day.
But Cam,
Yeah.
you get to you go downstairs
Yep.
and you just see her talking to, the guy you were with.
Jaster! Hey,
Hello, doll.
don't call me that.
Hey Cam, you're instantly picked up.
Uh.
And levitated over to her.
What is it?
Who did this?
Did what?
Who? You know what I mean. As she kind of points to all of your battle wounds. Don't make me. Know what I would do.
Point to the Eldritch Blast. Lich Goose.
No, not that. The recent ones. The one where you came through my door.
Said something. They were hunting me and Tio.
Who were they?
They looked like guards.
Cam, you're gonna start being spinned around and around and around, like head down, feet up,
Where?
again and again and again. Don't lie to me. Your
I
friend just
learned the
gave me.
name of.
Your
I learned
friend.
the name of my father.
She kind of stops you.
Right.
You're upside down.
Malice or something like that.
Son of a bitch. Turns you around where your feet can touch the ground. You're a little dizzy.
Thanks. Thanks to some other things that have happened, I'm highly prone to vomiting right now.
Hey, Cam, make me a con save with disadvantage.
God damn it. Core. Constitution. Yeah, nope, I am.
Yeah.
Rainbow sparkles all over her floor.
Sorry. Ugh.
A mop magically goes online with a bucket of water and starts mopping it up.
Sorry.
By the way, this person's magical out the ass.
Yeah, I know she is.
Not a magic contest. Don't spin the wizard. Cavalier's a warlock.
My eyes!
Yeah, I'm a warlock, not a wizard. By the way, and I pull out the dimensional shackles. I meant to return these to you. Don't know if they'll work anymore.
Takes the dimensional shackles. We're gonna have a long talk later about personal property.
I was drunk.
We're gonna have a very long talk of, drinking safely. And all that fun stuff. The talk we had multiple times. The one that doesn't seem to stick in your head for some unknown beautiful reason.
Look, I've been through some shit, okay? More recently than usual.
Hit dice is all the same, it doesn't matter. Actually, warlocks get a d8.
Mm-hmm.
They actually get better hit dice than wizards.
Warlocks are basically, we are stabby wizards.
No, you're not. That's only hexblades.
Yeah, I'm a stabby wizard, okay?
But hey,
I lean back.
Apex.
So, Mira, I've learned a
Hey.
few things since our last chat.
What's your passive perception, Apex?
18, same as Alfred's.
Hey, you noticed somebody coming down the stairs, poking his head down.
I mean, it's mine standardly is 16, so
That is
that's
either
My-
either Tio or I can't remember the name of Callie's childhood friend suddenly. Oh my god.
Tito.
Which one is it?
Yeah.
It's
So
it's
wait,
the small
what's
boy.
going on?
It's the small boy.
What's going on?
I kind of just bring my hand up to my face and kind of make a shh with my pinky, and then just watch the two of them.
I haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't mind if he listens.
The wizard who I used used the dimensional shackles to prank is dead. Found out father's name. Watched another innocent person die. Got beat up by an herbalist.
Now, how on earth did that happen?
I don't know. She just hated tieflings. On top of all of that, I'm now experiencing pain like I've never felt constantly. Just.
Cam,
Yeah.
you're a grapple from behind.
Holy fucking shit!
The wizard smacks you in the head. Don't you do that around him.
Tio, what are you doing up?
You're not leaving me again.
I'm
You
sorry.
promised. Promised.
Tio, I had to get medicine for you.
Hugs you tighter.
And I knew if I said goodbye in person, I wouldn't have been able to leave. And well, we got the medicine. I paid for the medicine, and you'll get better.
Theo is not letting go of you, Cam.
I'm gonna put him in my lap.
You see, he's a squirmy little bastard. As you sit down and shift his hug to be able to put him in your lap, he has hugged you. You're not getting rid of this kid easily.
Hey, Tio?
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned someone while you were asleep.
Did I?
Yeah. Who's Malice?
I don't know.
Tio, you know you don't have to lie to me.
I'm not lying.
Okay.
Master, you fully think this kid's lying. There's something wrong. He's lying. You swear that he is.
Shrug. That's for her to decide. Like, I'm the one who let the fucker come down and listen. I'm simply observing.
And, well, yeah. Oh, not to mention Mr. Son of Thor decided it was a good idea to beat up the herbalist.
I didn't beat her up. My fist never landed. I just zapped the ever fuck out of her leg. That's
All right, Lucas, you should be in jail. You should be in jail right now.
Oh yes, but they didn't want to deal with the lich.
I'm not sure what part of the story is crazier. The fact that we were traveling with an undead and the undead even bought a home in the city. or the fact that now one of my companions is getting hunted down by a goose lich.
By a what?
A goose lich.
Calier, what did I tell you about doing drugs?
As
We
a professional who only does drugs on their off time, she's telling the truth on this one.
You see? While we were saving a village,
I don't.
Alfred
I don't want to know.
Alfred channeled Loki and turned
I
a
don't want to know.
warlock into
I don't
a
want to know.
goose.
I don't want to know. I don't want to deal
There's
with.
a lich out there that's a goose.
I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I have dealt with enough today. I have dealt with politics. I have dealt with this random dude named Napier claiming that he has the right of the capital here. And I'm not dealing with this. I am not dealing with this right now.
Napier? Like the old stories?
I don't know. That's just his name. I don't think he's the actual same guy. Like right now, both the king and queen are like talking like surrendering over the entire kingdom to him. And I'm just trying to figure out if he's using magic or not. And he's not. That's the thing. I don't know how he's doing it. Just came out of nowhere and said that he was the rightful heir to the throne.
Yeah, that sounds like a Napier thing, alright.
Says the guy who previously played him.
Says the guy that literally came up with the character.
I'm just gonna look at Jaster.
Yes.
Do you mind going up to the library? There's some books on the Hellgate incident up there.
And I'm looking for these because you wish to know what?
Just I remember one of them had drawings directly from that incident, and I want to. I'm just curious if is it all possible, or if it's just someone with the same name.
Very well. And with that, Jaster will stand and say, well, off I go. And silently he just pads off to the library.
Hey, Cam? You've only heard rumors about Napier. From what you remember, he's not really told much in Legends. Like in,
Yeah,
you don't find shit about Napier.
Yeah, no, I'm actually sending him up so Mira and I could have a chat without him, just like, hey, I'm okay.
Oh,
everything will be fine.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I kind of implied that. Because I wasn't told where the library is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not dumb. I just said, okay. So I'm using this time to explore Tower.
If Mira's son has made any sign of improvement.
There is a giant chest in one of the rooms that says, do not touch. This means you, Calier. And then on another side, seriously, don't.
Well, as much as I enjoy just big red things telling me not to, I do respect a woman when she says no. So, with that, I will not touch the big scary box.
Oh, Mira.
Yes?
I'm not... We are going to need to go to a coastal town soon. Jaster and I. We promised a friend we'd help him.
Tio hugs you tighter.
But I don't know what to do with Tio. I'm not sure if I can leave him with his fathers.
Leave him with me. I will. Don't worry. I will protect him.
No, what I mean is, I'm not sure if I can leave him.
Think it's a good idea to take him with you?
No, but
Are you thinking that you should stay in the capital
I don't know.
when you've already
What?
know that there are people trying to kill you here?
I don't know. I've got so many mixed feelings right now. It feels like Mira. It feels like something big is coming. Like not
Oh, you do?
like bigger than the Hellgate incident big.
Oh, no, he's not big.
And I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm in the middle of the end of the world.
It'll be okay. I do not know what to tell you. But what I do know is if you've been traveling with these people for a while, you should probably go ahead and go back to them. I promise you, Tio will be safe here. You know how well protected this tower is.
Yeah.
Heck, it's technically my own demi-plane. Oh, no joke, it is. What, you never knew that?
I don't really. I assume Tia's like fallen asleep, still holding on to me.
Oh yeah, his grip is tied on you though.
There is one more thing. It's about my other half. Give me a second. Lucia, is it okay if I tell her?
Do what you think is wise.
Malice took her wings. It's only a matter of time till I'm dealing with living in the same body as a fallen angel.
Taking an angel's wings doesn't make you fall immediately.
She's suffering. I know she is. She doesn't tell me, but she is, and
One of your arms kind of moves up and kind of claps you on the mouth to stop you from talking. Looking through the bedroom of for special wands. Hey, Jaster! Where do you look? Where do you look? Not important, just to the story. Okay. Your mouth basically covers, like your hand basically covers your mouth.
I'm gonna remove the hand with the other hand.
Okay.
That's new. And I'm not sure I like it.
Shh. None of that. I don't want her to know everything. Fuck off.
Oh, did I mention my father wants me alive?
Why on earth alive?
Oh, I think it's because of Miss. I can't even think of a good insult for her.
I'm just barging in here to say hi, Cameron.
Hi, Russ.
Oh, we're
Hi.
in the middle of the stream.
Hi.
Get the out of here.
You're getting stream snagged, boy.
Does that
I
again.
love that
Stream
man.
sniping, I think that's just invading, but just close enough, I guess.
I love that man.
Yeah. As
You gotta admit, that was unexpected.
that was.
Yeah.
That was a thing.
But Cam,
Yeah.
he's gonna let you know. Listen, if this is truly what's going to happen, and if Lucille is truly disinvolved with it, like, with your father and all that,
Yeah.
then you and Lucille need to get as powerful as you can.
Okay then. There is one more thing, and remember I said I feel like I'm living through the end of the world?
Yes.
And you know Alfred's whole lineage thing?
Yes. You told me about it last time you were here.
Right. What's Ragnarok?
She kind of stops sipping her tea and kind of spits it out.
Concern.
And what does it mean if Loki's been captured?
Don't worry about that. It's not important.
Okay.
Talia, don't forget about the star necklace.
Oh, right. And yeah, I've already put the necklace around Tio and have a little note written for him if I have to leave before he wakes up.
Remember, there's one part of it for you and one
Yep,
part for
I'm already
him.
wearing that part.
So, Apex, buddy.
Yes.
You see, there's a bedroom side table that is locked.
Yes. Blocks.
Would you like to try?
Dear.
33.
Yes. As you pick the lock, it opens. Immediately. How can I explain this? Multiple wooden hands kind of fly out of the drawer and have grappled your arms. Make a athletics with disadvantage for grappling.
Athletics for disadvantage for grappling?
Yep.
That's normal for me.
Okay. Then I gotta take, and we're gonna use her spellcasting modifier.
That's also a 25.
25. Then proficiency.
I had 2.
Then the magic item themselves with advantage because they did surprise you.
It's not exactly a surprise. I'm gonna still win.
20. Yeah, you barely win. As they're trying to pin you down and all that, you're kind of like breaking free, barely. These things, you don't know what the fuck these things are. As they're getting out rope. As you're running.
Oh.
Kinky.
I'm just amused, like, so she's into that.
God damn it, she's got a kid Callier's age.
Hey, Apex.
My point?
Are you gonna resist or no?
Right, you're an elf, I keep forgetting.
Well, of course I'm going to resist. I haven't had my fun yet.
Same thing.
How far can these things reach?
They are not like stationary, they're just floating.
Floating hands?
Floating hands. Like 10 of them.
Okay. Well, this time they don't have surprise on me.
So it's advantage for you.
26.
You're just... No, they somehow you grappled the hands. You don't know how this happened, but you kind of grabbed all the hands and started tying them up.
I can use rope too, you know. I'm rather well versed in it. That moment I just make the wooden hands uncomfortable.
By the way, there is some tussle. This does make some tussling noises.
That's fine. I was told to go get books
I
upstairs.
didn't tell him where the library is.
Yeah, we probably should go up there.
He opened the mimic, didn't he?
I hope not. I put a ton of signs on it.
Well, I am going to essentially, since there's a bunch of hands, I will have grabbed the bed sheet, scoop them all up, and tie them into essentially a giant Santa sack. And I will release them and let them bumble around. And I am going to, in the time that I have, go back over to that drawer. Because
Okay.
they were probably actually guards.
You don't see anything else in the drawer.
No fun. I'll proceed to,
Make a perception
grab-
check.
Ooh. Hidden latches?
Possibly.
Because this is important, I am going to use that inspiration.
21!
You
Worth it.
open the hidden hatch, and you see falling out is how can I explain this?
You can keep it PG and just say special ones.
It's a strange magical device. But
Yes.
it is not what you think. It actually looks a little different. It basically almost looks like a glove, but then it kind of twists and turns a bit, like it looks almost like a gauntlet, but it's twisted and turned like a corkscrew, where the metal would go on your arm instead. And the
Not quite
gauntlet is
familiar
made
with
of
that.
is red with a green gem in the middle of it.
I'm not actually here to take anything useful, so the secret hatch gets closed again. Proceeds to grab the bed sheet of Squirming Hand, just kind of stuff them back into the.
They're still active, by the way. Still trying to get.
They're trying to
out.
grab me, but they're just a sheet. So yeah, they're just gonna get forcefully shoved back into the bedside drawer and just closed. Like, surprising they actually fit in there.
Ahem.
You see, so door on that's closed. I presume they try and open the door.
Don't need to try. It opens. This is her tower.
Yeah. So I wonder how she feels about not being able to actually see me.
Roll at Apex.
$23.
Her tower, she gets advantage for her own demi-plane.
On top of that,
Natural 20 plus 17. Apex. This is something horrifying. Not only she sees you, she points you out.
you have that done wrong. If that's advantage, it should only be a 37. Granted, it's still a 37, but
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just the advantage thing for the dice roller is weird.
you can do. If you hit K1, it will drop the lowest
okay.
for you.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Hey, Apex. She points you out immediately. You, what are you doing?
Having fun since you were having a private conversation.
This is my personal
Kalir.
bedroom.
Well, I wasn't told what the library was, so I picked a room and started having fun.
I was hoping you were going to
Kalir, can you see invisibility?
No.
She can see magic.
Then-
So yes, kind
She
of.
can't physically. You can't physically see him.
She can identify where you are in the room, and that's about it.
Not even that, Lucas. This
No.
isn't from a spell.
Yeah, Elliot, you can't. You don't know who the fuck she's
I
talking
am just
to.
a disembodied voice. It is my disembodied voice.
Yeah.
She's
So
gonna
I'm just
walk
going
up to
I'm just
you.
kind of looking around, and I'm just going to say, yeah, but I was hoping you'd run into Chompy, not go looking through Mira's personal effects.
Well, was that the thing that was all locked up? It had a sign on it that said "Don't touch," so obviously I'm not going to touch it.
She kind of walks over and opens the drawer.
The
She-
poor floating bag.
She says something, and the hands instantly drop as she moves it and picks up her hidden latch to make sure the glove is still there.
I wasn't taking anything.
She's
Not
actually going
that
to
kind.
grab it.
Okay.
You know, if I wasn't a nice person, I would, deal with you now. But you've entertained me. That was funny. Never saw my
that
hands
is
lose
the
before.
point.
Never saw my hands lose before. She looks straight over at Kalir.
Ah, well.
Thing, and she's like, well, to be fair, wasn't. I'm nothing compared to your husband.
I don't have a husband.
Right. Forgot. No, someone else, wasn't it?
It was my apprentice.
I deal with a lot of people.
Anyway, she kind of throws the glove over to Kalir.
Oh,
Is
so
it?
I found a present.
It was a present.
Well, I didn't reveal it to her.
Is it?
Something fun.
All right,
Something
I'm
I personally made.
I'm gonna put it on.
It's weird because how the spiral thing works. You actually have to spiral the glove on you and then put it
Okay.
on. When you put it on, it immediately unspirals and it actually coats over your arm a bit, making a full-on gauntlet. The green gem in the middle lights up a little bit.
Is this on my left or right arm?
You can choose.
Does it go on my dominant or non-dominant?
You can choose. It will adapt.
All right, I'm putting it on my dominant.
Okay.
Left hand. Actually, no, I'm putting it on the right because I want my chain tattoos to be visible.
And when it's on your right, it will actually, well, it will mimic your chain tattoos on it as well.
I just realized something amusing. This
Yes.
woman can't see me either. She can know I'm here, but she physically can't see me.
Yeah.
That is really amusing, actually.
She still calls you out.
Oh, no, that's fine. I'm not stopping her. She got her nat 20. She deserves it. But, both true seeing and see invisibility are divination spells. I can't be affected by divination spells.
I got a cool ass glove.
Indeed, and I got to burn some time. So, are you guys done, or may I continue my scampling through this woman's personal effects until I find something that actually kills me?
I highly don't recommend it. I think I'd rather have you two leave now.
Oh, are we finally able to go? Fantastic. And I will return to being visible.
Okay. Cool.
I'm honestly, I'm just glad. Oh God, no! I just realized.
Yeah.
Does she know? No, she wouldn't know.
No what? No what,
Jaster and Kelly had a night together.
Well, I haven't brought it up.
Neither have I, so she wouldn't know.
Really?
Kelly, what?
Okay, let's just continue.
Anyway. So, now then. As far as us leaving, we need to get to a certain place. I was hoping you could provide us the means of transportation to get there rather quickly.
Okay, that's no problem. Show me on the map.
And we'll proceed to pull out the map and leave a lovely mark over Pola.
Alright, she takes you guys 2 more floors up to a giant room, and she takes out some chalk and starts drawing.
Actually, I was hoping we could do it outside. After all, we need to take Clear's horse as well. I did promise it that we would be, well, coming back.
Snaps her fingers, she disappears. 2 months later, a door opens and she is riding on the horse into the tower.
Well, hey, would you look at that?
Good
I kept my promise.
Good horse, mystery. It was a good horse.
The horse looks like it's on death row.
I know.
Hey, it got a short rest. It can roll its hit dice.
It got 2 twice.
Well,
Kellier's got
It's
a
not
hit
doing
on-
good.
Kellier's got is kind of like just going, "You're a good horse. You're a good horse." Like after everything that's happened, like you are going to get so many apples. You are getting
Okay,
sugar
so
cubes and
let's
treats, and
see.
you're a good horse.
Hey,
if it makes you feel any
please
better,
move
it's
your
above
horse?
25% of its HP.
Do you mind moving a little bit because I got to draw the rest of the circle. Thank you.
Okay.
It will take her about a few minutes to draw. All right, so that was about 50 gold worth of material.
I look at Jaster.
Well, it's far cheaper than the spell of teleport that I was going to offer, so yes, most certainly 50 gold.
Oh no, what I mean is let's just say I tinker a little bit with magic. With certain spells.
Oh. Fun.
It will be. Don't worry, I've used this spell tons of times. It works. Now,
Don't you dare say mostly.
she closes her mouth quickly. So I need you guys to stand in the center of the circle.
Right? Leading the horse to the center of the circle.
All right, now you
Well,
guys
it's
have.
not often we get to teleport.
Yeah. And she will start chanting.
Honestly, I personally hope we land right on top of Alfred.
Oh, that's funny.
I wouldn't recommend that.
That's a funny roll. Okay.
What is it?
Oh, it's a natural 20.
Okay. Is that a good roll?
It's a great roll.
Okay. So why did you say it's funny?
'Cause this is
As
awesome.
as you guys were just about to teleport, Kalir,
Yeah?
Tiu runs to you and hugs you last moment before the teleport happens.
You little shit.
I wonder what would happen if I said reaction for grapple.
It's a natural
Good.
20.
Doesn't matter. That's for him running and grabbing you. I still get a reaction.
Sure, you can grapple him. Don't even roll. You grapple him. But
Foot sweep. He goes flying through the circle and continues out.
Fuck your plans. I have my own.
He gets blocked by the horse, maybe?
I mean, I could go with the classic hip throw, just grab, fling.
Bye bye.
You guys are teleported to this place, and you see a siege happening. Hold on, I'll put down your tokens. Kalir.
Ah, yes, the war, fantastic.
Kalir, and I need Jaster's token right beside her.
Ironically, this is exactly what I expected from Alfred's homeland.
Hold on, one moment. I need to put Kalir, do you mind finding a picture for a warhorse and putting in? Actually, no, I'll find the picture. We'll just pretend the warhorse.
Give me a second.
I'll send you the token for a warhorse.
I got an idea for what I want my horse to look like.
Let's find something to represent him for a bit.
Here we go.
Like I said, warhorse. That's the token from Roll20, but...
As this goes on, Apex, you see this guy just flying into a bush. His tail is completely sticking out.
And he's still here. Fantastic. Kelly, I'm charging you extra to protect that one.
Tio came with us.
He went flying
Oh,
too.
shit.
He went flying too. He is currently
Shit.
unconscious due to contact damage with Bush. Good luck having a level 3 NPC. Well, not level 3. Level 1.
Level 3, he can do something.
Level 1, 3 HP NPC.
Oh, at least give him a D4 like a commoner.
Technically, I have to give him a D6.
Actually, no. He's a medium size. He's a D8. Just the average is 4 plus his con.
He's a small size.
Oh, wow, lovely. Then he is a D6.
Well, he gets a D6 anyway because he's level 1 Divine Soul Sorcerer.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So I'll shift over here and view.
Oh, you are seeing. What the fuck you are seeing is weird. There are pockets of darkness all around the battlefield, and then people are getting neutered, like completely destroyed. As then, like, you're not seeing anybody doing this though. Like, pockets of darkness. A few seconds later, the pockets of darkness is gone, and all these people are knocked out with many bruises and cuts and all that. It doesn't help that this is also during the pitch black night.
Oh, fantastic!
New moon.
Yep.
Just for the purposes, I'm going invisible.
Oh, of course. But as they are going place by place, and what you notice is they're not really trying to win. They're just setting a few houses on fire and running.
Who are?
You don't know. The darkness keeps like going around, just setting places on fire. And whenever they get into contact with somebody, that person gets knocked out.
Okay.
After about 10 minutes, like this seems to be near towards the end of it. After 10 minutes, they quickly go back to their boats and start sailing away.
Noted.
I posted 2 pictures of how I imagine mystery. Big Clydesdale, basically. Big black Clydesdale.
I'll go in a second, you fucking asshole.
So, Alfred. In about 15 minutes after Alfred's little tour, you hear, like, Callier, what are you saying right now?
So wait, did we just get here?
We got here 2 days before Alfred.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
And there's another raid on the day Alfred comes in. And the day before that, too.
Yes, figured as
I
much.
assume you guys are probably just... knowing Jacob, you guys are sitting on the sidelines, just, like, not participating, more or less staying away from it.
I'm like, alright, look,
they're not going after
Alfred's... Yeah, Alfred's family can handle their own problems.
I'm assisting. But I'm, like, trying to archery and stuff. Trying to predict.
Hey, Cam? You fire a couple shots with your bow and arrow. Every now and again, the arrow comes straight back at you.
Holy shit!
Nearly missing you.
Yeah, monks.
Monks. So...
Flying monk babies.
There's, like,
sorcerer
part of me that's pissed because it's my kids. So there's part of me that's proud because it's my kids.
That's on.
I hope you realize I'm gonna probably end up murdering a lot of your children. I have to go deal with this fucking cat. I will be right.
Ironically enough, there are cat sounds.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try and capture one then.
Hey, Cam.
Hey,
Cam. every time you go into the darkness, magical darkness, that is, you wake up like 2 hours later with bruises and cuts all around you.
Oh.
And all you hear in your mind is me.
The second time you did it, you actually hear a voice. Please, just stand down and let us do our job.
Me.
As you get knocked out.
As I pass out, I'm just gonna say "fuck you."
This time when you wake up, Tio is also knocked out, as he tried to help you, like the good lass he is.
Lass?
Lad is
Well
what I mean.
then, this is quite the development, isn't it?
I am tired.
So, Kalir and her brother just got their shit stomped.
Yeah.
I mean, Tio got his shit stomped so hard that he grew a vagina.
Yeah, I came back to that part. So
I'm
noted.
sorry.
It's fine. We're all tired.
I mean,
Yeah,
here's
so
the thing, Kalir, they're actually not killing you. There are a few people that die, but they're trying not to kill, apparently. Few people die, though. Accidents happen.
Yeah. I imagine like someone has let us stay at their house or something.
Oh,
Because I'm clearly trying to help.
Bro? I don't think that would work in this society, would it?
Which thing?
Letting someone stay at your house?
That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't too sure about
on
that.
your side.
No, like that's something where normally if you have people come and visit, if they're like emissaries, they will stay with the chief. If it's like friends from another village, you'll have them stay in your house. It really just depends.
Oh, so you fucks are staying with the chief.
Yes.
Who is just like, the fuck?
We weren't expecting emissaries, but fuck it.
Fuck it.
Alfred and some supplies are coming. We thought they'd be here already.
Hey, Alfred.
Mm-hmm.
After, getting all the bodies ready, he'll lead you back to his house.
What about me? Am I chopped liver?
And, well...
No, you're going with Alfred, I assume.
Are you with Alfred, or, like, you are helping unloading?
Caravan unloading.
Well, then, you will probably be led to one of their storage places, near the very back of the town, including if they keep getting raided. But, yeah, you're helping without a problem, and they're actually getting it done faster. But, Alfred, you walk into the chief's house, and what you see is two unconscious tieflings, and a rogue, well, not a rogue, and Jaster, who's just like drinking like some ale or something.
Who's up? So, what took you so long?
You know, the normal things.
Yes.
At this point, you've been unconscious for an hour and you wake up.
I'm just gonna wake up and I'm gonna shout, "Drop trap!" That's what we should try next. Drop trap.
Kelly, have you seen the 7 Deadly Sins?
No. Yes, I have.
I haven't, though.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't really need to know. Do you know what happened when Liz woke up in Meliodas' place?
What the fuck? Who's Liz? Who's Meliodas?
You don't need
wouldn't
to know.
do that, would you?
Of course I would. You're waking up.
Ah. What's going on, Jake? Apex?
Mainly,
Yeah, you're getting a punch across the face because I'm not in the mood right now.
Well, at least you're still a lively one.
Alright, this time we know that they target certain buildings, it seems like, so if we put a drop trap in front of one of them, cover it up, then we might be able to capture one and find out what the fuck they want!
Is this
Looks
Tio?
over Alfred. If you haven't noticed, she has been like this, well, 3 days.
Theo wakes up. This time he wakes up with a brand new black eye.
Oh yes, and the little one keeps getting punched in the face. It's actually kind of funny.
I mean, it'll make him more durable.
Most certainly.
Stay down, Theo. I told you to stay hidden.
I'm not gonna let you fight on your own.
They're going
can
after little
help.
kids. You're a little kid.
I can help.
You'll get your shit kicked in.
As
And if you
his
die?
as his hand glows bright orange as he kind of rubs his face a little, using a cure wounds on himself.
You need to be careful with your spell slots.
I'm trying to be. It really hurts.
Just going to just pat his head.
You see that his black eye actually heals over a bit.
I know.
And he's been trying to be careful with his spell slots.
Yeah. I'm just going to point at him and say, he wasn't supposed to come with us.
You weren't supposed to leave me again.
I left you a note.
Yes, and in your note you promised you wouldn't leave me again. He pulls out the note to show you proof.
Just gonna scratch between his horns. Because I know from personal experience it gets really itchy there.
As entertaining as this is,
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. Kind of pats himself down and, walks over to Alfred, offers him a handshake. I'm Tio. Very nice to meet you.
I believe I've met you before, or at least your parents. That was interesting.
Sorry that I'm not able to do much to help out.
I wouldn't have expected you to.
Hey,
You're
Lucas.
young.
Tio's at the age where you would expect Tio to hide with the rest of the kids.
Exactly.
For some
Tio,
god
you're
awful
young.
reason, the Tio keeps running into battle. Because he is worried for his sister.
Oh, and kid, you're an idiot.
Callier, by the way, Redis energy is surrounding you slightly as some of your wounds get healed up. Well,
I just
Question, how long-
slowly shake my head.
and there
Question, how
goes the
long
last
is
of my
that-
magic.
It's okay. Trust
quick
me.
question,
It'll
Yes.
get easier
Yes,
to
Paige?
control.
Yes, Paige?
quick question. How soon would I arrive to where the group is after
You
helping
would arrive about now. You see Cameron
Hi, Gallier.
being fully healed. Well, not fully,
just
but
gonna-
a D4 plus 2.
Yeah, I'm going to raise my hand and just wave.
Who's he? I'm pointing at Callier's brother.
By the way, I did notice something.
Doesn't answer my question.
What?
She's gonna point at Tio and ask who is he.
Theo,
Wait,
my
brother?
little brother.
It's very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, kid, but what you doing here?
He jumped into the teleportation spell as we were leaving.
And then I went
Ah.
flying for some reason.
I glare at Jaster. Yes, for some reason.
The spell must be faulty or something.
No, actually, I tripped you. I was kind of hoping that if you weren't touching the circle, you just not come with us.
But she promised she wouldn't leave me again.
Well, I didn't promise you anything.
He is probably wearing the other half of the necklace.
Oh, he is.
She goes, "Hey, the lizard dude who does enchantments is still here, by the way."
Oh, cool. So, there is something I feel like I should mention. I already mentioned this to the chief, but the Napier guy they were talking about.
Yeah.
Yes, the one
Yes.
that's causing problems.
Yeah, he's claimed to be the heir of Asteria.
The fuck?
As in, he's trying to take over the kingdom.
Yeah.
Legally,
maybe
and
that
without
guy.
magic. And the king and queen are doing it willingly.
What?
They are planning on signing over the kingdom willingly.
What? I'm starting to think this sounds crazier than the goose lich, with a lich that was a goose.
No. I wouldn't have said anything except for it was the Archmage who pointed it out. And no
Perhaps
change
a
with Miguel.
suggestion spell?
What?
Perhaps a suggestion spell?
No magic. But then
Potions.
But then I was talking to the chief and he mentioned Napier again and the mentions of him in the Hell's Gate legend, and I
Hey,
feel like it's all
Cameron,
connected. Yeah?
you would be there when Napier gave his little spiel about surrendering. So surrendering, basically.
He asked us to surrender, and
When you refused,
Hell.
you got. When you refused, you were mysteriously knocked out.
not just that, but it's. There's
So
something
more
wrong
on
with
that.
him.
Got it.
Oh, Jaster, you also see a familiar figure standing beside Napier.
Wait, what?
Well, Jaster would see a familiar figure standing beside Napier.
The
Wait,
fucking
is it-
goose.
No, it's not the goose. It's something better. For Jaster, anyway.
It's one of my deities, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Lovely. I'll wave to her
She will.
because she
will,
gave me the blessing, so you know.
Yeah, she will wave.
I continue to just sit idly by. I now have all the more reason to just not intervene between this.
Then there is the fact that I can't get my hands on whatever is attacking us.
Oh,
I just want to talk to them.
What did you hear?
They want us to surrender.
And?
I don't know. I was pissed off, and Lucille was screaming at me something. She wasn't being coherent.
Okay. So. Well, I'm gonna go summon Fluffy. You guys want to see me summon a Fae?
Sure.
Well, it's my familiar. Follow me, and she'll lead them to the back. Away from where conflict normally is.
You go behind the chieftain's house, which is not there. Conflict is past, by the way.
I know, but basically wide enough berth to where Callier can
Right
talk
here.
to the other.
That and the chieftain's house is too.
Cool.
It has not helped. Jaster hasn't been any help.
Hold on. Callier?
Yeah? Yeah?
Just to point out to you guys, I'm taking Tio far enough away where he can't hear you guys, so you guys can discuss this freely.
Yeah.
So a little bit further. Like over here.
Nope, that's as far as you need to go. Then you guys can't hear the conversation.
And she will show him how she summons Fluffy.
Alright.
And she goes, "This is Fluffy, my familiar."
Okay, we'll deal with that in a moment. Let's continue back to the other conversation.
Jaster hasn't been helping either.
Yes, this one's not exactly my problem. Very hard to protect something when they continue to run into problems, and without much offense, your family's problems are not mine.
Well, we're here, and Alfred is a friend, which makes it our problems.
His wife has not died.
I have made sure of that. His wife has not died. I made sure of that.
Because that would have caused Austin so many problems.
No, I
It's
know.
not just-
Here's the best part: the wife can kick Alfred's ass. So,
Oh yeah, she can.
she would be the
Absolutely
one of the last few
beat my
people who.
ass.
She will be one of the last few people that dies.
Yes, my main point. Alfred's family is safe. His kid too, which I didn't know you had.
Not mine genetically.
Ah. Well,
Not hers
good
either.
on you. Ah, well, good on you anyway. Main point is, I've kept Alfred's family from dying. The rest of them are just people.
75% of the population. We don't have enough people left to lose.
It's not decimation until it's 90%.
Remember, some have been captured and some have been just killed.
We
But
need to.
They've been
I am.
trying. Hold on. They've been, from what you can tell, Jaster, from a distance, they've been trying not to kill, but either capture or knock out. Because if they wanted to kill everybody, they would have killed everybody by now. You know this from years of experience.
I'm going to try and sneak on one of their boats tomorrow. During the next attack.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Why not?
As someone whose entire job revolves around stealth, I can inform you that they are much better at it than you.
Well, what do you suggest? We don't know where these attacks are coming from. We can't properly defend against them.
Well, again, this isn't my problem. It's not really yours either.
Me or Tio taken tomorrow, huh? Or killed?
Well, nothing's stopping you from leaving.
Being a good person is.
Yes. Well, that's why I waited for Alfred. Alfred, this is your home, your problem, you're in charge.
This is fair.
And with that statement, everybody, I really, really love to do this to you, but that's where we're going to end it tonight.
Okay, then.
So a few things before we close out. Cameron, I'm going to leave you in charge of making Tio's character sheet. I feel like you've earned it.
Well, I do know how to make a Divine Soul Sorcerer.
Okay. And everybody else. You have progressed through the story, but it's not enough just yet to level up. And next session is going to be very interesting. And hold on.
Remember, you have incurred people's wrath.
Most likely, yes. But
It's ending now.
But I hope everybody has enjoyed the session, and also I hope everybody who's been watching has enjoyed the session. It's your boy, Downhill Games, and we're signing off. Does anyone want to say anything before we sign off?
Nope.
Okay.
I can't wait to see how this shit goes down.
Bye.